An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. Welcome in and thanks for joining today's stream elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Janice Q7. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Zian08. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_May_I. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mai.
Hell yeah, Sean.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Freiberg.
Congrats, Sean. What's up, Frackberg, Yanni, May?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat.
Rugmat and Rugmat Butt.
For joining today Rugmat Butt.
Rugmat Butt. Alright, I'm eating some lunch right now too, so heads up on that. We will do the dance, but we're going to start off just playing wasps. Okay? Nice, Frackberg. Hatch, chili, and cheddar sourdough. Oh, baby. Don't tempt me with a good time. Check, check. All right, so we're not going to do the intro dance because I'm eating. I need to eat it while it's hot, and I've already delayed it because I was fixing something for the kids. So we are going to play words on stream. Mirror is here, or you can do wasp mirror.
Thanks for joining today Wasp Plus But.
The wasp mirror, either one you'd like. Thank you, Sean, for pinning that. Let's do enable CR. Yeah. Auto CR, I think that's what it's called, right? Oh wait, I gotta show my screen. Ah!
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Bucheros.
Noob. Hello, good to see you all. I'm eating lunch though. And then we'll do the intro dance, okay? And wins of the week and all that stuff. It's already my food's already cold. Ah! That's what I get.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today 420 Cumwich.
What's up, 420?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Poker. Rugmat said, Razor.
Hey, Polka! That's awesome to see you. Thank you for joining today. What bug, Sean? Oh, the double sound play? That's not, it's because I have it playing in multiple locations. I have it in the stream browser source and on my own browser that's on the screen. I just turned the sounds off for my other browser instance. Oh, that one? Yeah. Wait, we got another board that lost a word, 420? Which one? This one? What's the word that was lost that I needed to remove? Okay, yeah. I think I already checked that one. I did remove the semen one though. Chat, I got lots of wins to share this week. It's been a good week. Clear. See, there's one clear. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. I went to step outside because one of my wins, we'll talk wins of the week, I guess, a little bit, is so my oldest, when she was younger, got as a gift either on Christmas or a birthday or something like that, one of those ride-on, like a Power Wheels, right? And we've had it, but the battery's been shot, and it's just been sitting in our garage for so long. And then my youngest, a couple years ago, got a different one for her birthday / Christmas or something like that, and the battery started going on that too for about, I don't know, a year now as well. So during this, week off that I've had, I researched like what batteries to get and everything like that, and if I can upgrade to a better battery that makes them go faster and all that. And I ordered them, and they weren't really expensive either. They were like, the replacement batteries were like $20, $25 or something like that. Anyway, I got them all installed, and now they have both ride-on cars working, and they're so stoked and happy about it. And I had to go see their reaction, So that's that.
Dian08 says the bot says explore is the big word, but it says explode on screen, FYI. Clear.
Well, that's not supposed to happen. Why did it say explode versus explore? By the way, Chick-fil-A was for lunch. Delicious. Any Chick-fil-A sauce fans out there? You had reindeer for lunch? Wow. You suffer from a bad case of being European, so I've never had Chick-fil-A. Oh. Well, one day I hope for you to experience Chick-fil-A. You suffer from being American and also never had Chick-fil-A? It's not by you, Sean? I feel like it's making its way across the country. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna pause after this level. I've had Chick-fil-A, but there are like 5 other places I would go to first if I wanted a chicken sandwich. What are those 5 other places you go to first? Cane's? Raising Cane's? That's pretty good. Popeyes? KFC? What's another chicken place? Raising Cane's, Popeyes, Joella's. I haven't heard of that. Oh, Church's. I've heard of Church's chicken too. And then a hole in the wall place near you. Okay, fair enough. Mickey D's, May? You like chicken the best from Mickey D's? I find that surprising. I think there are a lot better chicken-focused establishments. You would absolutely go to Chick-fil-A before KFC? Okay. All right. Pocus is Popeyes all the way? I don't have a lot of Popeyes by me. I've had it a little bit, but not enough to give it a like fair assessment or opinion. So I have not had enough Popeyes to make a judgment on Popeyes just yet. May says, I didn't say I liked it. I have never tried it, just that they have it. Okay. John says, I am one of the few people that can eat the citrus habanero wings from my local bar. Nice. Very nice. All right, yes, let's get win. Thank you, Yanni, for doing that. Get your wins of the week queued up. I know there was some already out there. I'm going to do the intro dance now. So for those of you that maybe are new to the channel, haven't been here before, haven't experienced the opening ceremony, if you will, I make a fool of myself dancing in my chair with a couple of different live edits with camera angles. So it was a bit delayed this time for various reasons. I am off this week and just have a lot of things going on with the family and whatnot. And so I had a late start, which is not unusual, but a later than usual start. And then I wanted to eat lunch before it got too cold. So let's do it. Normally we start like this, actually, where you don't even see me. But you hear me. Get ready to drop emotes in the chat, though. Dance along with me. Is a frequently returned item and I just scarf him down. Really, Sean? That's wild. All right, here we go. Yes, May. Good call. Although, imagine you're tuning into Words on Stream and you see this thumbnail. Oh, Matrix. Claps in chat. Ready? Nice, Rug Matt. Awkward stairs. Eyebrow dance. Missed a beat there. Shimmy. Claps again. Sorry, Bal. Just kicked him. Woo! All right. There we go. Start the stream off strong-ish. Delayed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for being here. Joining me for the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. I am your host, Clarkio. We stream here on twitch.tv/Clarkio and youtube.com/Clarkio every Friday at around 12:30 p.m.-ish. So once a week for a few hours, most weeks of the year, barring any exceptions with holidays and whatnot. Okay? So that's what's up. Now, if you are new here, what's on the agenda? Let me get you set up. We typically start with the intro dance like that, where I make a fool of myself and you get to, I don't know, cringe or dance along and have fun. And then we start off on a positive note by talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, type in !WOTW in the chat to find out more about that. After that, we get into Wordle, connections, and Poople now, because it's very on brand for the channel. Try the fart command, by the way. And then we get into the technical portion of the show where we work on a project. And as of lately, for a year plus now, I want to say, we've been working on Words on Stream Plus, which is a tool that enhances the experience of the Words on Stream game, which is fantastic. Shout out to On Ryzen TV for building such an awesome game that is very popular in the community, in the streaming community in general, for us word nerds out there. Okay. And so if any or all that interests you, I hope you stick around and hang out. If not, totally understand. You should use your time wisely. Don't waste it here if it's not going to be helpful or entertaining for you. Go spend your time wisely. And if you do decide to go, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Maybe I'll see you in a future stream. On that note, let's get into wins of the week. As I mentioned before, I have a bunch of wins of the week to share with you all. But before I jump into that, I know many of you have already shared yours. So I need to scroll back into chat here to find those, though, okay? So let's go to the very beginning of time. which was way before we played Words already. Well, one win is I'm on vacation, so we can do anything today. All right. Back to the further board. Only upstream? Hell no, Sean. I already beat it. Done. Not going back to that shit. All right. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. Dance of Dances. Fragments is also, I'm in the process of making hatch chili and cheddar sourdough, so I've got that going for me. It's another win. Thank you for sharing that win, Fracky boy. Round of applause for Frack in chat. But Frackberg also shared before that. Win of the week. I have the day off, and my wife doesn't, says Frackberg. Usually it's the other way around because she works for a bank. Awesome. How did banks not have off today? What's up with that? Anyway, congrats on that. That's funny. Thanks for sharing both of those wins, Frackberg. Love to hear it. Sean before that said win of the week. I just finished reviewing and signing the offer letter and employment agreement. That's freaking awesome. Big round of applause for you there, Sean. Very, very happy for you, man. And thank you for sharing. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think, Sean, you were the first one to share win of the week, right? So I'm good to scroll down from there. Now wait until Monday to ruin my boss's day. Ah. All right. Thanks for the head pat, Yanni. I thought I saw another win of the week in there. Who was it? Did you fix the bug about how great? Thank you for the high five, Yanni, as well. Double clear. Yep, we got that one. We still have that bug. I say yes. Please wait 12 seconds before using continue. Yeah, we gotta address that. Multi-tab Clarkio. Focuses. I've had people type that before, the Führer one. For the further board, yeah. Alright, this is just a bunch of words on stream results. Which I don't know that we're ever going to solve the, separating chats for game versus the channel. Other than having the game played in a separate channel. You know what I'm saying? Which is a decent workaround, but it's a little wonky for people that might just pop into a stream and then they start dropping their answers in the main chat, you know? It's hot outside? Yes, May. There's like a heat wave going around across the US, right? Sean says, nice. I plan to get my nephew one of those that's shaped like a Zamboni. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, these things are cool, right? Like, many people in the US know, like, there's Power Wheels, but then there's like off-brand ones, which is what we have. And, you know, the newest one, the battery on that thing, like, would just die within 3 minutes, basically. Then I, got my multimeter during this break that I've been off. It's one of the things that was on my to-do list. I got my multimeter out and I tested it and the voltage on it was fine and it just would not hold the charge anymore. Like enough amps to like produce. And like if the car met any resistance, the voltage would just drop to like nothing. Like there's something in the electrical circuit or whatever that was like, that's programmed for safety, I think, so that it doesn't burn out the motors on the thing, like trying to grind the wheels, if the kid drives it into a wall or something and it's not moving, But even if it's not, so because of that though, and because the battery was like dying, it's several years old, it would like, once it has the weight of the kids in it, it would not go for more than like 3 minutes. And I'm like, this is not worth it. Even though I charged it overnight and everything, that type of thing. So they're a lot of fun. The kids love them and they get super excited about it when now they're so pumped that they're both cars are working. And it was super easy to do. Sean says, Clarkio. The bot says explore. Yeah, we got to open up an issue for that. In fact, let me do that before I forget. The thing is that a bug for the bot, or what is this new UI from? What the hell is this UI from GitHub? I open up issues and it's like a sidebar. Is it too small? That's what it was. Okay. I don't know if it's an issue. Would you say it was an issue with, it was the chatbot, right? The big word was explode, but the chatbot was saying explore. So I need to open it on the chatbot.
Zine08 says other way around.
Was the other way around? Big word was explode, right? I thought I saw on screen the big word was explode. I'm gonna check the big word showed explode, but it was showed explore. On screen it said explode, but it was explore. Which one was the correct big word? Explore was the correct big word, right? Okay, so explore was the correct big word. Explore. Game showed explore. Okay. Word correct big word was explore, but then the chatbot showed, but chatbot showed explode. No, chatbot showed explore. All right, so that doesn't go with the chatbot. It goes with the website. Plus. Wrong big word. Board correct big word was explore, but UI showed explode. That is the big word. Let me see if I can get a link to it or a screenshot of it. That was this one, right? Yeah. Where the hell did it get explode from then? D was a fake letter. That's crazy. Okay. Take a screenshot of it though. All right, I'm opening up an issue. I got a screenshot of it. So the chatbot got the correct one. The UI did not. Might be due to the recent changes I made. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll look into that. What's that? Correct. Okay. All right, continuing. Let's keep the wins of the week coming. If you haven't shared yet, or if you haven't thought of one, that's fine. Keep thinking on it. No pressure. It doesn't have to be anything huge. It could be something as small as you had your favorite snack or meal. PB&J is it for me. Thank you for doing the text to speech on that one, Sean, because I would not have seen that, by the way. All right, then there's a bunch of words on stream play. You only eat Chick-fil-A on Sundays? You have some Chick-fil-A in the fridge, Poca? Nice. All right, then there's our Chick-fil-A discussion. Yanni's win of the week. Watching some fast bikes in the streets go fast and racing this weekend. Nice. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing, Yanni. Breakfasts. There aren't a lot of Chick-fil-A's near me, so I have to drive past a lot of those places to get to one. Okay, that adds up a little bit more to it, to your choice, your preference. It is a frequently returned item, and I just scarf them down. Those hot wings at the bar. Change category. Did that. Dance. I'm almost caught up, chat. I'm getting there. Now to wait until Monday to run my boss's day, or a custom chat that ignores one-word messages. Yes, right. Loss of the week. I hurt my back yesterday, says Sean. So much for getting that weight off my shoulder. Sorry to hear that, Sean. Explore was the big word, and explode was what was shown on screen. Okay, I got you. I think I got it all squared away now. Yep. Here, let me rephrase it. Yes. No, I got you. You did guess explode, then I guessed explore. Yeah. Not an ad sneak. I don't need to do that today. I don't have work. Nor do they tell me that I have to do that or anything. I just choose to do that on work days. Rugman says, win of the week. It was Canada Day on Wednesday, so day off and lots of food. Congrats on that. And thank you for sharing, Rugmat. Rugman said, no power outage here. Weather was okay where I was. Some light rain in the evening. Also walked 14K in the morning. Dang, nice. Is that 14,000 steps or 14 kilometers? Or what are we saying when we say, what do you mean by 14K? Sean says, gotcha. One of my colleagues in Canada had power outages. Ooh, okay. 14 kilometers. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So good stuff. I assumed KM, but you know, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Get it? May, win of the week, made lifetime commitment for the rodeo. What does that mean? Does that mean you got an award? A lifetime commitment award? Or you're saying you are committing to helping out at the rodeo for the rest of your lifetime? Whoa. That was a wild sound effect. Sean says, and I'm fine with making an ass out of you. Thanks, Sean. I think I already do a great job at that. No help needed. Reread May's message. What was May's message that I misread? I still pay dues, but I don't have to work. Committeeman? I read that too fast. Made lifetime committeeman for the rodeo. Okay, so I'm assuming like you work/volunteer. Well, that's either way. It's awesome. I'm just trying to understand what that means, you know? But congrats on that, man. Very happy for you. I know you do a lot there, and you talk about the stuff that goes on and everything. So, and you've told us how you've watched even the stream from there, which is very kind of you. So thank you. That's awesome. Very cool. All right, keep the wins of the week coming if you haven't thought of one yet, or if you have new ones. Even if you already shared, I'm going to share mine now. You got a certificate? Nice. That's awesome. Keeping the exercise up. I hit a personal record today for a quarter-mile run. I did it in 1 minute 14 seconds. My last record was 1 minute 17. So, very happy about that. And that was this morning. I felt like I was going to die after. That was my second attempt too, because my first attempt at the quarter mile. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Hey, here. Thank you. My first attempt, I did it in 1 minute 25 seconds. And then I asked him, I was like, because I know I've done that before at the gym that I'm at, and they keep track of it because we got to enter in our results. And so I asked them, I was like, can you look up what I got, like what my personal record is? And they said it was 1 minute 17. So I shaved 3 seconds off my personal record since the last time I did that challenge. Should be committee person/women, but still the good old boys club committeeman. Okay, yes. That's what was kind of confusing me about it a little bit too, May. I agree. Like just say committee woman, committee person. I wish I could say I was shocked, Sean, to that. Yeah. Oh, another win. I inducted 2 additional people into my cult. What do you mean, Sean? What cult? You need to elaborate on that, buddy. So that was good. I'm glad I went today too, because I haven't gone since like last week, because we've been getting work done finally on the kitchen. I think many of you have heard the story before. So for those of you that didn't, just really quick, like back in November of last year, we had a water leak in our kitchen. It was actually from the outside hose spigot that sprayed into the wall, went around the corner, down the wall, behind like our cabinets where our sink was. And right where the sink was is where the water started coming in, I guess, from the outer wall into the inner walls. And then it dripped down all the way to our back door, to our patio. And that's how we had noticed that it was even happening in the first place. So that was quite this
Thanks for joining today, Bald Bearded Builder.
Wonderful timing as always, Triple B. Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week? That's what I'm talking about right now. So that's what happened. It took a long time to come to an agreement with the insurance company for them to cover the cost of fixing and repairing things. And now we've started the process of going through all that. So we had demo and repair of the cabinet, the wall and the cabinets, all happen this week, and we should be getting our countertops put in next week, and we'll have our sink back. So the one downside of it's a win because we're starting to make progress on it. I'm glad to be getting it done finally and have things cleaned up and not have to worry about it anymore. But it's been a little bit of an inconvenience because we don't have a sink, so we're not, or a stove to like cook on at the moment, which we use both heavily, and so I'm looking forward to getting that back. So that's kind of the gist of what's going on there. But win of the week is that we got that work going, and it's going to be done by next week. I'm looking forward to that. As always, family is happy and healthy. Things are going good there. Kids are enjoying their summer activities and camps and all that stuff, and hanging out with friends and whatnot. In fact, the kids are going to be going shortly to go do a play date with their friends. Mrs. Clarkio is going to take them. Sync stream? No. What else? I've had the week off, which has been nice. And as a result, I've had like my to-do list around the house, and I've made a ton of progress on that. So that's like a huge win in itself. Like I explained to you all, I replaced the batteries in the ride-on cars that the kids use. I finally I shared this in the Discord, but I finally replaced the 2 smoke detectors that I had unhooked. So like so it's been like over a year now that I have not replaced the smoke detectors in my office here, and then there was one in one of the guest bedroom, not one of, but one of the bedrooms upstairs, which is the guest bedroom. That one was like, it was doing the beeping, even replacing the battery. It was just malfunctioning. It reached its end of life. And so I had purchased one to test to replace the one in my office, and I thought the existing wiring plug that on that didn't fit the new one that I got. And the new one that I got also came with like adapters to switch it from previous or older versions of these plugs that come out of the ceiling for it. And none of those fit into it either, which was weird. Like, well, I mean, none of those worked or hooked up to the existing one that I had that I can convert to fit into the other one. So I was like, what the hell is it? So I put it off all this time. And then as part of this week, I was like, I'm going to finally figure this out. I'm going to either cut the wires and hold on. What was I going to say? So I was like, all right, I'm addressing it. Now that I have the week off, I'm going to spend the time addressing it. But I was like, let me just try plugging it in as is. and I was able to get it in. Hold on. So, and it plugged in. So all this time I had a replacement smoke detector that actually fit that plug. And anyway, I got that one fixed, and then I went and bought another one of that same newer smoke detector. It's a smoke detector and carbon monoxide combination. And they're both replaced now. So that's another win. I patched up some stuff on like walls around the house that I've been meaning to patch up, like little dings, and painted over them. What else? I still gotta grout our main bathroom tub and shower, but I've been putting that off because we've just been busy with like the other stuff going on with the kitchen and whatnot, and them using. What do you need him for? Oh, Bauer, go out. Where is he? Get up, bud. Go out. So I'm planning on doing that this weekend. Replace some other. Oh, I had a switch in the wall that was just faulty and not working. Replaced that. Cleaned up my garage a little bit. Painted patches. I fixed the toilet paper holder. I replaced a light on the stairs that was like, it's one of those ones that's like super high up, so I ended up getting one of those extension pole things to be able to replace that one. So lots of good stuff all around. Lots of wins. Those are all like each one, and that's the thing, like each one, like I've been putting it off and procrastinating, and then I do it and I'm like, that was like way quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Why did I wait this long? So those are all my wins. I feel like there's more, but that I'm missing because I just feel productive. Oh, and I got a lot of stuff done on the Words on Stream, which I'll show you all today. Okay? Bauer's just going out to the bathroom before the rest of them step out. Frank says, Frank, good to see you, by the way. F. Boucheros in the chat. Win of the week, first week at the new job completed. Congrats on that. Love to see it, and thank you for sharing. Very happy for you, buddy. Why don't we call adult get-togethers play dates? You know, it's a good question. I'm going on a play date with Triple B. When are we going on a play date, Triple B? How you been, man? What's happening? What's your win of the week? How's Jolly Ranch going? Hold on, chat. All right. They're gone. No more distractions. I was saying bye to them, and then Mrs. Clark was like, you have the longest nose hair sticking out of your nose right now. Go get it. So it's like, all right. It's been tickling me too. So I'm glad she found it. All right. I was asking Triple B about wins of the week and reading chat. I thought we were going to get videos of that. Videos of what? May, what were we going to get videos of? Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's a cult. Oh, I didn't know about that, Sean. You even got a tattoo? Nice. That's Frank's win. Everybody congratulating Frank on that. May says, win of the week, tested wasp new design. Yes, we're going to show that. Thank you for the reminder on that. Hey, Mrs. Clarkio, says Sean. Thank you for saying hi, hey to her. Anytime you want for a play date, Triple B, it's melting this week. Yeah, I'll pass on that then. Maybe we'll have to do it another week. Be careful, I hear a melted Jolly Rancher gets everywhere, says Sean. Hey, Frank, I met Triple B once. Mine likes to point those and my wild eyebrow hairs out every chance she gets. Yes. Mrs. Clarkio loves to point those out to me. My eyebrow hairs that... I think I've told you all about this. That's why we've had plenty of discussions on these very thick and expressive eyebrows that I was inherited from my father's side of the family. My grandfather on my father's side, I remember growing up as a kid. He had passed away when I was pretty young, but I still remember. He had eyebrow hairs that curled out away from his head and then up onto his forehead. That's how long they were. It was nuts. May says, video of the kitchen? Was I really going to... I don't think I would do that. Frank says, you need to read or listen to the first book, Clarkio. Okay. Triple B says, have you seen those Turkish barbers and how they get rid of ear hairs? No, I have not. Mrs. Clarkio, so anytime we're driving somewhere and, you know, she's got the perfect view of my ear, she'll see, like, I have like 1 or 2 ear hairs that grow out or on both ears. And she's constantly like, she's like, oh, let me get the tweezers. She gets enjoyment out of picking stuff like that. It's weird. YouTube search it. I don't think that's a good idea for me to do right now. Turkish. What'd you call it? Turkish barber ear hair removal. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Is this safe to watch? Guy squirms and screams while getting facial and nose hair waxed? No, that's not what I want. Master the art of Turkish singeing. How to safely remove hair with fire? Is that the correct one? Yeah, with fire. Okay. Here we go, chat. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna take the risk. They're just whacking his ear with a flaming toothpick. A little gigantic flaming toothpick. What is that about, man? Literally burn the hair off? Where's there even hair being removed? He's just whacking the guy on the side of his ear. I don't even know what's happening. Like, if it's even working. It just looks like this guy's getting slapped with a flaming toothpick. You probably can't see it, but I bet they smell it. I don't know. This is what I was looking at. This one here is what I was going to check out from 9 years ago. I shouldn't play the audio, huh? This guy's got trophies? This guy's got trophies. Is there like barber competitions in Turkey? Okay, he's got the flaming toothpick as well. Maybe we'll get a better view on this one. I have it on mute because there's music.
Cotton on the stick.
Oh, okay.
And fire fine hair from the ears with fire. So as you saw, I'm using alcohol with cotton on the stick and fire. The reason I'm holding my fingers between the ear and the head is in the case the client has long hair or hair on his scalp in that area, you don't burn it, and you want to make sure that you do not hold your
He's
fire
burning it off his cheek.
speed of a second on his ear. He usually burns the fine hair that is on the ear, and then the stronger hair that's inside the ear, actually you don't burn it, you usually remove that. All right. Hey, this is MC.
I like how he was all like, oh, just nonchalant. Oh, look, there's a camera here. Let me talk.
Barber, thanks for watching my video. If you liked my video, please subscribe. Even if you didn't like my video, subscribe anyway. I have many more coming. MC Barber.
Even if you don't like my videos, make yourself go through them by subscribing. Go through more pain.
.com is my website. Until next time, work hard, stay positive, and take care of yourself.
I love it. Good stuff, MC Barber. Love to see it. Well, now I know. Triple B, now I know. The sticky mask is more impressive? I don't know about that. Triple B says, scissors are for amateurs. We trim you with the fire of 1,000 suns. I definitely have a look when back on the safe PC. G.I. Joe. And knowing is half the battle? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so those are wins of the week. Anybody got any more? Feel free to drop them in there. Now we're going to jump into Wordle. Wordle! G.I. Joe. What is that? What are you bringing up G.I. Joe for? All right. Goal today. Is it sharp? No. You quoted G.I. Joe? Oh. Well, what do I know? Yep, okay. Lay it on me. I'm terrible for not knowing that reference. Is it attic? Do I want that to be my second guess? Oh, I want a tone. I'll get more vowels in there. Oh, okay. No, it's not trash. Get out of here, Sean. Trying to make me lose. Come on, I got a point last week. Let's see if I can get on a streak here. I got maybe 2 weeks in a row to get a point. All right, it's not a tone. Is it nation? No, that won't work. Natty Ice, baby. Is there a theme? No.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
If you guess trash, that one would be on you since it's your original guess backwards. Yeah. It's not a tone. Win of the week. Triple B says, win of the week. My nipples seem less inflamed this week. Still leaking a smelly pus, but hey, baby steps or booby steps. You went through all that just to get that little zinger at the end, huh? Where do you come up with this shit? It's good to have you back. Are you streaming? What's going on? I feel like I haven't seen your stream announcements, by the way. You just wanted me to say nipples? I have no problem saying nipples. You're blocked?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
What do you mean I'm blocked? You've been streaming, but you blocked me? Oh, that's right. It disappears on the announcements there. Balded instead of blocked. The only word he has trouble saying is Ajafalakal. I don't know. I feel like you're trying to get me to. You're trying to do a ligma. Ligma got you there, huh? All right, stop distracting me. I need to figure this out. I think it's Nate. Oh, it's baton, isn't it? Got it. Big plan for the weekend. It's a long weekend for you guys, right? Yes. I've actually had the whole week off, Frank. That's one of the nice perks of working at Sneak is we get a recharge week, the week of the 4th of July. By the way, come on. 2 weeks in a row, I'm getting a point here.
Welcome for joining
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the high five, sir. I finally have 2 in a row. I'm on a streak. If you don't know what I'm talking about, oh goodness. We play Wordle pretty much daily in the Discord. If you want, the invite is !Discord, or go to clarkio.com/Discord to join up. Go to the Wordle channel, as you can see right here. You paste in your results. I hide mine because I always start with the word chart, even off stream. Look at that. I'm going to be a tie. The current winners. And then you could choose to opt in to be on the leaderboard using the opt-in command in here. And then you'll show up on the leaderboard on clarkio.com/Wordle once it loads up. I need to figure out why this is slow to load. Something I did wrong here. There it is. Rugman, I'm coming for you. And here's the leaderboard chat. So you can choose to opt in. You're opted out by default. And go ahead and check it out. Try it out sometime. Let me update. Now, when I'm talking about competition-wise, for the past couple of years now, we've been doing this where we'll see who gets the most points by the end of the year. We're in July now. Holy. July 3rd. And then we do a donation to charity. I've lost both years so far. 2024 and 2025. It's like I'm progressively getting worse. I had 20 in 2024. I think we started like, I don't know, that's like about 40 weeks, 45 weeks there. We got 47 weeks there. Actually, I can't count it as weeks because you all get 3 points if I fail completely, right? So it's not a good way to calculate the time. But I should be zooming in so you can see. There you go. That's what's up with that. Serious win of the week from Triple B. A friend of mine went into remission from rectal cancer. Shout out Hugh. Dude. You gotta be kidding me, Triple B. You gotta be kidding me. If you're missing the context on this, you gotta see his person's. You kicked its butt, Hugh. The name of the person that Triple B is talking about is H-U-G-H, Hugh, okay? And then J-A-N-U-S, Janus. Put those together and what do you get? You're lucky you are you. If it were anyone else, you would have been timed out. True. True. Very true. All right, let's play connections now. All right, we got... If you've never played this before, we got to find 4 words that have some type of connection between them, and there's 4 different categories for the connections. So the one the other day where it was like a bunch of cities and places, I just gave up. I was like, that's ridiculous. I don't know what this is about. You got his name. What's the problem? I don't know. You send a clip of you saying it. How about that? All right. Dirty look, bliss, warm fuzzies. These seem like they're related, no? Far out. Far out, bruh. Happiness. Groovy. Things that are like, you're like, oh, this is cool. Warm fuzzies, cool beans. Do those go together, you think? Gossip and hot drink, maybe because tea. Okay. Warm, cool, hot, cold. Where? Where's warm? Warm fuzzies? Let me try that one. Nope. That was a decoy on us. I think it's groovy, right on, far out, cool beans. retro expressions of approval. Gossip, hot drink. Yeah, like spill the tea kind of thing. But then what are the other ones that go with it? T-shirt. Tea, the drink. Gossip, you know, like tea, the different, yeah, like drop the tea. What, spill the tea? That's what it is. Spill the tea. What's another tea here? Run around, cold shoulder, dirty look, felicity, happiness, hard time. Felicity, bliss, happiness, and warm fuzzies. Joyous feeling. Okay, let's try that one. Warm fuzzies, felicity, bliss, and happiness. Nice, nice. Good one, 420. Good one. Golf accessory? What are you talking about? Oh, a tee. Yeah. T-shirt and hot drink. Tea. What things pronounced T might refer to. Yeah. Okay, what's this last one? Wow, we're getting blue last. Hard time, run around, cold shoulder, dirty look. Oh, you just disagree with something, right? Like you're pissed off. Bad things to give someone. Okay. Oh, we got rainbow on the first one. Rainbow is you get one of every color in your guess. There we go. All right, and we also have a connections channel. So if you want to join the Discord and you like playing connections or just these daily games like this, you go to the connections channel, paste your results in here. I don't have a bot for that yet. Okay. It's in the to-do list though. All right, so last but not least is going to be purple. If you have purple poop, you should see a doctor. All right, so with this one, if you never played it before, apparently it's something where these people had their dad invented this game for long car rides, family road trips. You start with the word and you gotta get it to poop in the least amount of steps as possible. Okay, and you can only change one letter at a time. So, is hued a word? It is. Okay, we can say cued. Ooh, then we can do. Do I do cued? I like to get the last letter first to a P. Because I feel like it's so much harder to go off of that. Can we do pewed? No. Yoop? What about HUD? No, not in word list. I googled pewed thinking the same thing. Pewed. Like you've been stuck into a pew. I don't know. Hoed? Okay, but then we gotta think like next step from there, May, is like if we go from hoed to what would be the next one? What would be the next word we would guess from there to try to get to a P or an O in it? Oh, we can go hood. And then we can go hoop and poop. Yes. Okay. Hoed. Does that work? Yes. Okay. Then hood. Then hoop and poop. Well done, team. Did we get it in the least amount of guesses? Yes. Perfect. We got it in 5 and it was expected to be done in 5. Well done. The next one comes up in 13 hours and 20 minutes, chat. So if you want to join in on it, go to poople.io. If you want to see, the one thing I don't like is you can't see, let me copy my results. You can't see the correct, like if you got it in 8 guesses and it should have been in 5 is the shortest you could do. You have to wait until the next day, like to see yesterday's answer. Yesterday was nano. I don't think I played yesterday, did I? I don't think I did. Great work, May, with the hoed. But you see the strategy. You gotta try and get. You gotta think a couple guesses ahead. Like, will it get you to like will the next guest that you're about to do allow you to do another guest that could potentially incorporate one of the poop letters, you know? You think it's hilarious, Trin? I'm glad you like it. I didn't know it was a real... You didn't know it was a real word, May? Yeah. Frackwork says, yay, my new bike helmet has a ride. I can start riding outside again when it drops below 9 bajillion degrees anyway. Yes. Nice. That's awesome. That's a win? A win. Nice win there, Frackborg. Frackborg. All right, now I'm going to share the results in the Poople channel, and that completes today's dailies, and we can get into words on stream now. Poople. Paste my results in here and get rid of that. Bam. 5 out of 5, baby. All right, so if any or all that interests you, you can join up on clarkio.com/discord or use the Discord command in the chat. All right, so let me explain what has changed in words on stream. Okay. We got quite a lot done. One of the biggest things I'm working on right now that is not done is this one. I'm working on a redesign of just the player view. Which here's the landing page. The current landing page looks like this. Okay. And we're potentially switching to this. And then the player view, the dialogue hasn't changed on it. Oh, let's copy our results here. You can kind of get a gist of what it actually looks like with everything rolling. I think it looks pretty cool. Kind of like it. We flattened out the level, personal best, all-time best, daily best, and daily number of clears into a single row at the top up here. Okay. This is where the chat goes. Although I don't know why the chat is... Oh, it's not loading because of the domain. That's partly why. And then we got the correct words down here and all the other information in the bottom right. So everything's pretty much the same in that regard of terms of layout, with the slight change of the level stuff being flattened out. Instead of more vertical, it's horizontally laid out. Then it does a better job in the correct words list of dynamically adjusting the size of the words and the letters as space gets more confined. And then as you get more space, it uses up more of the space in the visible space there. You're going to do a plan review, which, as you know, the plans I generate are long and verbose, Clarkio. Okay. Plan review on what? On like an AI agent you got working? Your previous helmet suffered a mishap when you were in Sweden. Oh, jeez. Did you like fall and hit your head or something? Is that what you're saying? You just like broke it somehow? It does have a red light that's held in by magic magnets. Ooh. Yeah, a new feature for my monitoring. Oh, okay, got you, Sean. All right, enjoy working on that. We also changed the font in this to some like playful game font. Anyway, I'm showing you all this because I want to get your feedback. Those of you that play words on stream and use WASP Plus, do you like the direction this is heading in? It's okay if you don't. Let me know what you think, what you feel. And we can go from there. But I really want to do a redesign. So to give you a comparison, this is what it looks like currently in the production. And this is what we're looking to move to. So not like drastic changes, at least in layout, but the overall style and theming is changing, as you can see. Okay. If you want to try it out yourself, May has been testing it out for me since earlier this week. You can head on over to, I'll drop the URL in the chat if you'd like. You can check it out and use it that way. It's only in the player view. If you switch to streamer view, I'm keeping that the way it is because there's been quite a bit of streamers and newer streamers that are using this now, by the way, I've noticed. Which, thank you, everybody. If you are one of those people, whether you're here now or you're watching this later or you're lurking or whatever it may be, I appreciate you using it on your streams. It's very cool to see when I'm monitoring and checking out the words on stream category on Twitch. And so a lot of people have manipulated their scenes in there and whatever for their stream around the current layout that we have here. And I don't want to mess with that until I get more people testing out the player view and then making sure that that works out well. And then we can start tweaking, applying that over into the streamer view as well, in hopes that it doesn't mess up other people's setups, right? Because anytime I make UI changes, I know it creates work for people, especially Dylan, who's been our biggest proponent as a streamer of the WASP Plus tool. And I know he does a lot of manipulations on top of the existing layout for his own stream. And I don't want to create more work for people is what I'm getting at. But at the same time, I want to, yes, we should change the category. Thanks, May. At the same time, I do want to make improvements.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Ayush Sharma.
Hey, Ayush, great to see you. I do want to make improvements to the UI, especially around the, the words layout stuff. So you got the new Mythos model to test? No. I did test out Fable when it was first released. Very briefly for like an hour. And then, it got taken down. And now it's back, but in like limited capacity. Like you can't even use it for coding apparently. I haven't tried though. I wonder if I try what would happen. Trin, you bring up a very interesting and good point. Trin asks, would you ever set up themes, like leave it up to the person to choose how they want their layout to look and etc.? Yes, I would definitely consider that. And that is not a bad idea in terms of how I implement these changes moving forward, is maybe leaving this default theme or like original WASP Plus theme, let's call it, as is. And then in the settings, allow people to change to the newer themes that whatever we want to call them, that type of thing. Sean says, maybe I'll get access to Mythos in a month. Maybe. There are other people at my company that I know that have access to it. Trent says, I change my chess.com theme all the time to keep it fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I like being able to do that. And I think it's a good idea. Trent says, I really enjoyed the new look. Looks fun. Okay. I might have missed other messages before that. Frackbrook says, no, I was pulling my bike out of the basement of the house we were staying in. I ran my head into the deck and put a gnarly dent in it. Oh boy, kind of glad I was wearing the helmet when that happened. Yeah, holy cow. No worries, mate. Thank you for telling me to change the category. Appreciate you being on top of that. Of course, themes do make long-term support more difficult. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. But I think one of my biggest motivations for going like a theme route is what I was just talking about, where I don't want to have a negative impact on streamers using it. Like, because think about it from their perspective. If things keep changing and they have to keep doing work to like fix it on their end so that it works for their stream, then that's annoying, right? And they might stop using it. So that's why I'm like, maybe I break these into themes for the streamer view, where you can stay with the original WASP Plus theme and or switch to the new themes, right? Stuff like that. All right, so I want more people to test out the player view. So maybe as you're playing today, please feel free to check that out. All right, I'm going to drop the link for this stream in the chat so you can use it today while we're playing. But that was one of the big things that I worked on. I created a Discord bot actually just yesterday. Show it to you all. That isn't quite working. I need to inspect it more. I mean, it's working in the sense of I can run commands with it. But here it is right here in chat. It's a WASP Plus bot in Discord that's showing me basically my thought process behind it is I was manually, every time I was manually monitoring the database to see whenever we would get new boards added or new words added. And so I want to automate that and just have it automatically update, or I can query it whenever I want. So you can do /stats in there, right? And then you send that in and then the bot will respond with the latest stats, but it's supposed to run automatically at 9 a.m. Eastern time every day, and it didn't do it today. Today would have been the first day for it to do that. So something's wrong. Something's wrong with the cron job or the code in that respect that I need to dig into. But nonetheless, it has access to the database, and I can trigger this. I also have it set up, but I haven't tried it out or verified the work for it, but it's got the capabilities to hook up to GitHub so that I can then, and only to the repositories for WASP Plus UI and the chatbot. But it has the ability that way I can manage, like, okay, somebody reported an issue in the Discord channel. I can just do /issue create, tell it what repo. Oh, look at this. I haven't tried this out. Title, test, body, blah blah, labels. I don't need that. So there we go. I can create an issue and then send that in, but I don't have GitHub hooked up. Yeah, GitHub is not configured. So that's really cool though. So I want to be able to manage that. And then I use Sentry for monitoring errors, and I want to have Sentry, like, you know, that way I can manage Sentry results that are going on there. Sentry is a tool that you hook into your apps that can, you know, capture any errors and issues that are recurring or happening in, or performance problems that are going on in your application, and gives you analytics on that type of stuff, and it's really helpful. And so I was testing it out, and I want to be able to manage that all from the Discord bot, which I thought was really cool, and it was very quick and easy to put that together too, which was nice. So I got that done. These are wins of the week for WASP Plus, by the way, that I did all this week. I did some things to address some of the issues we got. We confirmed removing, as Pratik reported, removing the word semen, and those were that word was attached to some of the boards, so I went into those boards and edited those in the database. We implemented a fix to address this. I closed this one out. This is one that we fixed where the end of game or end of level, somebody would guess a word at the very last second. And it wouldn't actually show up. It would show as missing. So I think that's been fixed now, unless anybody's going to report that that's still coming up as an issue. Some connections. This was one that was driven by Sentry reporting of people having connection issues. Speaking of, I need to add, I think I have it as an issue actually. Show message for invalid Twitch user. So oftentimes, folks, those of you that are just getting started using WASP Plus, by the way, if you see this happening in the chat for the Twitch chat, it likely means you have entered in an incorrect Twitch user account in the settings. What do I mean by that? When you load up the channel and you do this, you likely did something wrong here. What I've seen people doing, and this is again thanks to Sentry for the logging that it does, is somebody had one where it was like twitch.tv the channel name, which of course would not work. Or May was reporting an issue with Dylan Stream. She was trying to use WASP Plus with Dylan Stream, and she just mistyped Dylan's channel name. So instead of Dylan R Carp, he typed in Dylan Carp. And so I was able to figure that out thanks to Sentry as well on that one too. If only I could have my own top level domain. Yeah. I'm glad you were okay with me mentioning that mistake, May. Because I just went ahead and did it. But I mean, I hope you don't feel like bad about that, by the way. I think it's good that happened because you helped point out potential, because you're not the only one that's run into that. That's a very common mistake that I can see happening to other people. And I see it actually in the Sentry logs that's happening too. So what I want to do is when somebody enters in a Twitch channel that isn't correct or doesn't exist, I want it to show that in the settings now. Like I want it to basically test, I don't know how I'm going to do it necessarily, but like validate that Twitch channel actually exists before, you know, and show it in here, like an error message. Like if you type in the wrong one here, it shows you that's wrong. But if you do anything in here, it doesn't matter. It will still try it. Yeah, see, there's not a lot of value, and then you get something like this: Twitch refused to connect, right? Stuff like that. And you're left wondering what the heck's wrong, what did I do wrong? So, just a heads up on that. So I want to add that in there. What else has happened since last stream? Oh, I fixed this one that somebody Tech Joshua reported on a previous stream, where if you have WASP Plus open in a tab that you haven't had like in focus, and then you come back, and you had the sound effects enabled for that. Once you come back to that tab, he or she or Joshua, so I'm assuming he, oh my gosh, is mentioning that when you switch back to that tab, all of those queued up sounds start playing over and over again, basically. So we fixed that as well. Potential issue with hidden letters logic. No, that wasn't happening. So all that happened in WASP Plus. And then in the bot, what did I do in this one? I don't think I did anything in this one, huh? No. All right, I think that covers everything then. I think that covers everything. The other thing here that I left open. So I did address the correctly guessed word shows as missed still. I have some changes that were pushed to address that, along with the duplicate letters captured on level reveal WAS event. But I'm leaving those open, and I labeled them as pending confirmation. So the idea is, let's see if the changes that were made for both of these actually addresses them before we close out that issue. And that's everything that has happened from last stream to this stream that I've done in my week off from work on WASP Plus. In addition to that, one last thing. These are all wins of the week, by the way, for me. Another one that I want to give a shout out to Pokamom for. You can check her channel out at twitch.tv/Poka. Poca, that is. She went and created some graphics for the WASP Plus bot. The profile picture you can see right here. She also created the banner up there, and on the about page, the about me panel header image like that. So shout out to Poka for that. Really appreciate that. In addition to that, on the WASP Plus channel, since I was like feeling inspired, I used OpenAI to create this logo, which I haven't incorporated in the website just yet, but why isn't it showing? But you can kind of see it in the background there. Is there a way I can? There we go. So when this channel's offline, it like encourages people to go check out waspplus.com. So there you have it. That I think covers everything that has happened now. All the progress that's been made on WASP Plus, by the way. And again, shout out to Poka. Let's do on Twitch the shout out command here. Oh, good to see you in the chat there, Poka. Poka says, having so much fun with it all. Really appreciate your work. Thank you. I appreciate you helping out and contributing that way too. Well, it is posted in Discord. No worries. Yeah. Okay. May says, so earlier today for Poka, the game showed a white screen with a red error face. Can you go back and see what that was about? Oh, really? Is it in Poka? Is it in your VODs potentially? I don't think so. I didn't see it actually. Oh, May, was it today? Like it happened to, okay, there's VODs for Poka's channel here. Was there a certain point in time it happened, May? We can check it out. But May is very good at noticing that stuff for sure. Yes, definitely. May has helped out significantly with making improvements and reporting issues with the all the tools. May, let me know if you know of like when it might have happened. I don't see. When were you playing? I'm trying to see if I find your name in the results on the game here. Oh, Freckle was playing in your channel, Poka? We know Freckled here. Very cool. It was on Wasp Plus new design. I had to create a new tab before you were live. Oh, okay. So it wasn't on Poca's channel on stream. It was on you connecting Wasp Plus to Poca's channel. Okay. I don't know anything about that. I can check. Let me check the Sentry logs to see what might be happening there. No, nothing new. The most recent thing is like failed to join channel from 3 days ago. That shows probably, let's see, what was the URL being used for that? That was for a different channel. That seems to be working fine right now.
Loser!
That's because I opened up the link. It was SP Twitch that's using the tool right now. But that's the most recent error I see in Sentry that's been logged. Might have been a Firefox issue. Yeah, maybe. If it happens enough, Sentry will pick it up for me. So we'll see. We'll see. Might be able to help out and figure and like get to the bottom of that. Because does that make sense? The new design is gorgeous. Okay. All right. I'm glad to get all this feedback on the new design. I think I may push it then to production for a player because it won't affect the streamer view. Poca, since you stream the words on stream and you use Wasp Plus on your stream, like we were just looking at it, for instance, right? Like, back, we look at your stream. Like you also do like custom layout with the tool as well. And so I feel like it might mess with your stuff and create more work for you in the streamer view. I'm assuming you're using streamer view for this, for your channel. There's not a whole lot of difference between streamer and player view, but other than like the settings, like you set up the settings and then once you open it, and then that's it. I actually have it on player view, I believe. Oh, okay. So this would affect you if you're on player view. Okay. You know, I've had it, oh, thank you for tagging Wasp Plus bot as well in there in your title. That's very cool of you, Poca. Am I pronouncing the name by, I'm assuming it's like Pokemon, right? It's a play on that. Let me know. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I've always taken the approach of separating a streamer view and player view, thinking that players might want to have a little more flexibility and not have like a rigid layout necessarily. But as we've gone on over time, I've always kind of kept them the same and in sync. Yeah, like Pokemon. Okay. I'm glad I got that correctly. It's just a page capture. Then I hold Alt to crop the screen. Okay. Speaking of that, okay. That's cool to know that that's how you do it. Have you tried using browser source instead for it by chance? I think I'm going to push these changes actually though. Let's go to the pull request. We're going to roll with it. Oh, you know what I want to do though is I want to maybe before we push this, I might have it make it a toggle theme or something like that. I wonder if I can get that to work in time though. The big thing with this is it's really going to help out with the sizing of letters. So I'm going to push it. I'm just going to push it. That's it. Push it to production on Friday, right? Why not? Trin says, I recently switched to Brave as my default browser. I'm glad to hear that. Just finding out that dual windows showing isn't an option on this. What's dual windows showing though, Trin? Switching back to Edge so I can see mirror 1 sec. Okay. All right, it's going to production to player view. Say goodbye to this layout for player view once it gets deployed. I'm a Zen user myself, which is based on Firefox. Oh, okay. I feel like you brought up that browser before, right, Sean, in chat? Poca says, I haven't. That would probably be better. I don't know that it's necessarily better. I don't know for sure. I'm not like an expert in it. But if you use a browser source though, you would still like it might make it harder for you to do the cropping if the way that you want to do it. You might need to have like one browser source for WASP Plus, and then you crop it down to just the bottom half, like the way that you like it. And then another browser source for the actual words on stream game. And I think that would probably do it in that regard if you wanted to. But I don't know that there's necessarily, I think performance wise though. Well, so here's the thing. If you're doing screen capture, then you got to make sure you place all that stuff in the screen ever so right every time you do your stream, right? Whereas if you do browser source, you don't have to worry about that. Browser source will keep it consistent for you every time. So that's one thing. Yeah, it's a pain. LOL. That was what I was thinking too. Yeah. So I would then in that regard, I would say that's the benefit, the big benefit and win there, using a browser source in OBS or whatever streaming tool you're using over screen capture. Because screen capture is like it could be very finicky in that regard. Sean says I even support them monetarily on GitHub. Nice. May says I can refresh my 6 open tabs. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens when I refresh this. No, it hasn't been pushed yet. Uh-oh. Did it break? Did the build not pass? Let me see. I gotta log into Cloudflare. Two-factor authentication. All right, what happened? Did we not merge it? What happened? Oh, it didn't get merged into main. The heck? Okay. What happened here? I think I started off on one branch and then it broke off. Oh, that's, yep. Okay, we gotta switch that branch. No wonder. Yep. Oh, shoot. What is this gonna look like though now? This branch is out of date from the base branch. Oh, shit. done messed up. Okay, everything looks correct though. What's going on with the base branch? Update branch? Merge release changes from main. Will this be clean though? Okay, let's see. Please work. Please work. No merge conflicts. Merge without waiting. Okay.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey, Olav. Clark Yo Friday. Yeah, buddy. You did miss the silly dance. Oh, you're in shambles. No. Is your name Aaron because you done messed up? Wowie zowie. What happened? What are you? Trin. I use DuckDuckGo browser for my 6 streaming WASP that I leave on 24/7. Before I leave work, I'm going to have to see how many tabs I have open. Probably about 200, Sean? Holy moly. I thought I was bad. All right, let's double check that this is working though. What? Yes. And the main landing page I think is nice too. We're gonna show that off real quick. Although there's the bug there I gotta fix. Shoot. Whatever, I'm gonna push it. Push it to production. Oh shoot, did I close the wrong tab? Yep. Sorry. Yeah, bypass the rules. Push the prod on a Friday and take off for vacation. YOLO. Exactly. All right, now it should be getting deployed. And then we can play. Say bye-bye to this. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Why didn't anybody tell me? Bye-bye. Say bye-bye to this UI. Bye-bye to this design. The original WASP Plus design. Waiting for that deploy. Waiting. It's in progress. Smell you later. Build complete. I think it's done. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam! Look at that. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Hello from the new waspplus.com UI. Yes. Look how beautiful it is. All right, so chat, I got another idea I want to bounce off of you. What I was thinking is eventually moving away from using the Twitch embedded version of the chat and building out a separate UI component that plugs in here. And that sounds interesting on its own, I'm sure. But to make it even better is it will only show WASP Plus bot messages in there and then people's one-word guesses in there. And then on top of that, so that's 2 things that would make it really cool, right? Then on top of that, what I think would be really cool is if it shows if that guess by that person was correct or not directly in the chat. So it would show like a little check mark next to Trin and she guessed awe, right? Or it would show a little X mark against Sean and he guessed push. And that way you can visually see in the chat on screen or in the player view that person's guess is in there or not, or made it or not. What do you think about that? Does that sound cool? Would that be helpful? Sean was unrelated. Sean was saying, I was really hoping cache controls would have made it be the old one. Trin says that would be cool. Okay, we got a +1 from Trin so far. Any other thoughts on that? Also, we got to level 40 already? Maybe. I'm not sure I can visualize it in my head. I don't have the skills to draw with my mouse that would work very well for this. But the idea is, if basically, like, the biggest thing I would say is it would filter out any non-words on stream related messages in this UI. Obviously, in the Twitch chat, it's going to still show, right? We want the opposite, actually, in the Twitch chat, right? We want to not show any messages that are not, we want to, like, let the messages for the WASP game be separate from general chat, right? Like, it'd be really great if Twitch had rooms, like Twitch channel chat, and then there's like different chat rooms you can work within. I thought that there was a while where I feel like that was like it was considered, or there's rumors of it happening, or maybe they even deployed it to some degree to certain channels, and then it went away. But in any case, the idea here is that what shows in here on the screen would not be the full Twitch chat. It would only be WASP Plus related chat, or WASP game chat. You know what I'm saying? What a skill issue? What do you mean? What do you mean, Olaf? What's a skill issue? May says too cool. Okay. Trent says, as a beginner, I guessed the wrong words for like weeks straight, hoping they would hit. LOL. Yeah. Olaf says, do you own WAS, or do you just like someone else's product that's WAS? Correct. It's the second one. So there's a company called onrizon.tv. If you go to, actually, if you go right there, go to was.gg. This is where the game originates. Okay. It's made by the folks at onrizon.tv.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pratik_N.
Hey, Pratik. Good to see you. But heads up, you had reported that the word semen was removed from a couple boards, and I've since updated that, by the way. I don't know if I've told you yet or not, but I'm letting you know. Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share, Pratik? So it's made by OnRizen, Olaf. And they make a bunch of games that you can play on stream. Gartic, Emote Search. There's a bunch actually out there. But Words on Stream is just one of them. It's one of the, I would say, pretty popular ones. And you can actually use it on YouTube and Kick if you want it as well. I know Dylan multi-streams it on both to some degree somehow. I don't think it's the same instance on both. It's like different game instances for each one. But you get the idea. So yes, it's made by other folks. I love it. In fact, one of their developers at one point last year tuned in for one of the streams. It was like chatting with us for a bit, but I have not heard back from them ever since then. So I don't know what came of it. But it was one of the actual developers like tuned in and was like, oh, let me check this out. So my biggest thing is I'm not trying to take away or degrade from the overall experience of the game. The WASP Plus tool is just, it's why it's called Plus. It's enhancing the experience. Things that I wish was in the actual game itself, I'm adding to WASP Plus, essentially. The biggest thing, showing missed words. But the next thing is like keeping track of stats, like how many, they do keep track of your all-time highest level per channel that the channel has reached, but they don't do like daily bests for the channel. They don't do clears, like how many times you clear the board. They don't do like individual player stats, which we haven't done yet, but that's in the works. That's in the roadmap of the thing. Or of WASP Plus, or this other thing that I just started talking about, like a special chat widget that would be specific to it. So hope that helps answer your question, Olaf. Let me know if you have follow-ups. Trent says, oh, I get it. Yes. So this chat right now, this is just embedding what Twitch gives us. So what you see while you're watching on Twitch in the chat room, it's basically the exact same thing, just embedded inside of WASP Plus page right now. What I'm thinking of doing is getting rid of that and instead still showing Twitch chat messages, but only like filtering out messages that are not for the game. Essentially, that's the start of it, right? So like all these longer messages with questions or whatever would not show up in here. Maybe that'd be good. Maybe that wouldn't. I don't know, because I think, you know, if you're playing by just using the player view, which honestly, don't do that. That's the one detriment or the one downside I think that this leads to is people could potentially not support the streamers by not having a tab open to that streamer's channel so that streamer gets that view. Like if you're going to play WAS in somebody's channel, then you should have their Twitch channel open and playing, and like so that they get that view and that support that way, right? If you don't and you just open it up this way, they don't get that. So that's the one thing that I need to figure out a solution for. I thought about maybe embedding the stream, like just like how I embed the Twitch chat. I can embed the stream in the page and just make it like a toggleable, like whether I make that part component that visible or not could be an option in the player view, which is another reason why I broke out player view separate from streamer view, because streamer view, you don't need to do that, right? Olaf says, are you a DevRel? You talk like a DevRel. I am a DevRel. What do you mean I talk like a DevRel? What's... How do DevRels talk? Sean says, that makes sense, but for players, if someone is making a suggestion to the player, that might be an issue. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I don't filter out all the messages. I don't know. Olaf says, your dedication is admirable. Thanks. Trin, you are right. Took us weeks in Dylan's channel, all typing the same wrong words to realize. Sean says, though, with the fact the games don't seem to end each stream, the daily stats are a bit less useful, I feel like. True. That's been a thing that's changed recently, right? It carried, like, I don't know what they're doing at the on Ryzen folks with words on stream. Like, maybe they're working on things and like improving it. If they are, that's great. I like to see that. I'd like to see that it's still like alive and being worked on. Olaf says, DevRels are great communicators. You're a great communicator. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's what I mean to talk like a DevRel. Okay, I got you. I appreciate that. I didn't take it as like a negative thing, but I was very curious of like, what is it that I'm saying that make it clear to you that I'm DevRel? May says, how do you become a DevRel? I think Olaf kind of described it. It's somebody that is a developer or engineer. However, I use the words interchangeably, honestly. Coder, developer, and engineer, I use interchangeably. Some people are sticklers, and you could be particular about it, but I just choose not to be. So anyway, you're either a developer, coder, engineer, and you do... the simplest way I put it is like, I'm a developer that understands marketing, that does marketing. That's one way I kind of put it, like in the simplest terms. But if you have follow-up questions about that, I'm happy to go deeper into it. Communication should just be mandatory. Yeah, you have a point, Trin, but like in the industry, developers are just not all. So I don't want to generalize, but a good majority of developers are not necessarily good communicators. And it's like a trend or a personality trait that's fairly common in the industry. So, May says, how do you become a DevRel? So you become a DevRel by having engineering background and then having good communication skills. That's why I was saying Olaf's like description of it is pretty good in a concise way to say it. And that, like the way I got started was I was doing DevRel without knowing what DevRel was before I became a DevRel person. And DevRel being developer relations or developer advocacy is another way. One of the old ways they called it was developer evangelism, which is a very weird way to describe it, but it's understandable, like in a sense why somebody might call it that. But it's really not evangelism because you're not trying to convert people. You're just trying to help developers with common problems. And like to give you an idea with Sneak, right? Like the way I handle it is I talk about different security issues And then I show how Sneak could be one of the solutions you would choose and why Sneak might be the best one to choose to solve that issue, to help you solve that problem or prevent those security issues. Sneak can do that with AI, for instance, right? Like specifically, you've all that have been here, many of you that have been here, you saw me when I was working on that presentation about AI skills, hooks, MCPs, and rules. And to give you an example, let's focus specifically on skills. People are installing skills for their AI tools without really fully knowing what potential issues those skills could present. Like maybe they're making network requests to different URLs that you don't expect it to do, and that URL could look perfectly fine on the surface of it, but then when you look at what it actually returns, maybe it's a malicious script by an attacker that's going to steal your credentials and stuff like that that's on your computer. Sneak has tools that can help with that, to give you an example, right? So that's kind of like how I tell the story. I'm like a fancy storyteller, an engineer-focused storyteller. That's another way you can kind of put it. And that's why it's kind of hard to describe, because it's like you could think of us as like a Swiss Army knife for a company. We can do engineering work, we can do marketing work, we can do content work around, then you could drill down more into each of those like broader things like engineering and marketing, right? Like maybe we're building demos, or maybe we're actually contributing to the product itself, right? Stuff like that. So Olaf says, how do I use Sneak in one of my code bases? It depends on what you're looking to do. So you can use Sneak in two general ways right now. You can use Sneak to analyze the code that you write and the dependencies that you use and the infrastructure as code that you use and the containers that you use. You can use Sneak to scan all that for security vulnerabilities, alert you to those, and it tells you what options you have to address those security issues. Okay. You can also use that in the same way that if you wrote the code or you chose the dependencies, you can use it in the same way with AI. If AI is writing, an agentic tool is writing the code for you or is choosing dependencies for you,
Is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
you can use Sneak tooling in the same fashion that way as well. Then in addition to that, one of the things that we're moving towards and are starting to build out many products for is around like what I just talked about. Within the AI ecosystem, all the potential security issues that are coming up there, because it's such a new and evolving space. There are a lot of security implications that are coming about that we need to solve for, and Sneak is addressing those things and providing solutions for that. Skills, people installing, random skills as an example. I hope that helps Olaf. Clarkio Senpai, LLM agents are too recent. The LLM fever started in 2024 at ChatGPT 3.0 launch. All that jargon changes really fast. Yes. For me, skills are prompts with extra steps, and I'm not the only one with a similar opinion. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong in that opinion either.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Olaf. Okay, that was a good chat. If you have more questions, I'm happy to keep talking about it. But I think we can play and talk at the same time. What do you say? Enable CR, auto CR, and continue now.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Why are my guesses not showing up? I guess Earth, it's not showing up there. Also, look at the new colors. Yeah, for the big word, the hidden. What the hell is that big word? harsh.
Not shown.
Big word not shown. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Hidden letters are T and R. Fake letters are S and U. And it's not showing. Like, I broke everything. What did I do? Everything's freaking broken. There's only one. No, yeah. Why isn't Ether working? Did somebody guess there already? THERE? Share should work, no? What the hell? Sheer is not in there either. Why is that? There is no S. What the frick happened? You did guess there. It didn't show up on here. Oh, okay. Just continue. Actually, I'll be right back, chat. This board is weird.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chazikarizad. welcome in and thanks for joining today, Ellis.
What's up, home slices? It's not working, is it? Sling is on the board, but not incorrect words. Oh my goodness. Thank you, May, for reporting all this. Oh boy. Everything is broken. No, this is good. Good stuff, good stuff. You did not flood Discord. It's good. It's better now? It's working now or it's not working? It seems better now. Maybe it's just the board. Hey, what's up, Charzy? Just check in by putting incorrect acid. Yeah. Asphalt. That showed up right away. All right, we got Alpha, Atlas, Halts, Lats, Asha, Pasta, Paths, Plats, Plash, Halt, Flat, Staffs. That one seemed like it worked okay. That round seemed like it went okay. All right, there's an extra D and an I. Why is it saying hidden letters are D and I? It's just M. And S is fake. It's showing hidden letters MDI. It's just M. Yikes. All right, we're going to take it step by step. First, hidden letters. Oh, this feels like it's a lot of work now. Like everything seems so off. Addition isn't the big word. Yes, it is. Addition was the big word. It wasn't? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Shut up. Oh, dominant was the big word. Oh my gosh. I assumed it was because I was looking at the correct words. Where the frick did addition come from? What the hell happened? is dince a word if S is fake? Oh my gosh. Why did I push to production on a Friday? Did someone guess it really close to when the big word was revealed? No. It's something with the latest changes I've made. So one of the changes that was made was, all right, so let me talk about the logic that we were doing. So we're at the levels where the guesses are hidden, right? We got the question marks. Time for a revert? Yeah, maybe. It's not in the UI. It's not the design changes. It's the underlying other changes that I have open. I haven't closed the issues for. It's correctly guessed word shows as missed, and this one, I think, the changes that were made for these. I think it was this one, maybe. Attempted to fix in 101. That was 4 days ago. And what we changed in here is remove the fake decoy letters that were never part of this board. So it breaks up all the hidden, it spreads the hidden letters into an array of strings and shows that as revealed. And then we say this.current letters. When you send Charzy guest edition. Why'd you send those chat logs, May, in the Discord? This.current level letters equals letters map, where if the letter equals question mark and the revealed length is greater than 0, revealed shift that letter. This logic is probably wrong, now that I'm thinking about it. You type the first 8-letter guess. Yeah, I think it picked that up and assumed that that was correct. I think it's a combination of these changes. It might be this too. So the attempt, this PR, I think, is a big part of it. So this is what I was thinking it was going on here. Hold on. So the logic I've had, whenever we get to hidden letters levels, oops, where did it go? What was that? Like what we're on. What happens is, as many of you know, when you get to a certain point in the game, that's when the guesses are revealed and the question marks go away. And so as a way of working around that, this is what I would do manually, right? That's what actually sparked me creating WASP Plus in the first place. I would open up Notepad and put it in this empty gray space above my head here. And I would manually type out when people would correctly guess answers. I would be like, okay, I see Charzy got one, and the most recent one that shows for Charzy there, or I see in the game that Charzy got the correct guess, and then I go back and look at the most recent message from Charzy, and I would type out that into the Notepad. And that way we knew that was a correct word, and so people wouldn't guess that same word over again, or it would help them think of other words off of that, that combination of letters in that order like that, right? And then when I automated that in this program, in this website, what I did is I have one part of the tool listening to all the events happening in the game itself, and then I have another part that's listening to all your chat messages. And so what it would do is it would wait for the event to happen. So the game itself would raise an alert, let's say, right? For maybe people that don't know what I mean by event. It'll raise an alert to my program, and it'll say, hey, Charzy just got a correct guess. And the answer that they guessed with is just, and it would show just a bunch of question marks, okay? Because the game itself uses that alert to update the board to show Charzy question mark and in the correct slot that was for, right? In the board itself. So then what I do is I see that, and I have my WASP Plus program go and look for the most recent chat message. So the chat message thing that I have listening will store the last message for each unique user in the chat. So it'll see that, like for Charzy, it'll have in there right now, it'll say, yeah. And we'll look at that and we'll say, okay, does the length of that text 4 letters match what was shown as the length of the number of question marks that the game itself said Charzy guessed? If those match, then that's likely that, you know, there's to some level of certainty, but not 100% certainty. But then that's because you could have other 4-letter words that Charzy guessed potentially, right? And then there's other logic we can add in there that would like maybe give us more higher level of certainty about that. But just on the surface level of this is what we're talking about. So I would say, okay, they match. Okay, so then we put that in the correct words list and automatically do it, right? Because the whole thing with that is the timing too, right? So if the most recent message from Charzy is yeah, and it's 4 letters, and then that event happened pretty close in time frame within seconds of each other, then we can deduce that that was the correctly guessed word. However, there are times, again, because we're basing off of timing here, that Charzy could have guessed 3 different 4-letter words in 3 seconds, right? So how do we know which one actually registered with the game or not? So what I tried to do, so there's that, right? Then you combine that with multiple players guessing the same thing around the same time, and that causing those alerts to go off pretty close to each other, right? So let's say Charzy and May both guessed a 4-letter word, and they're both unique and correct. That shows up as alerts in the game, and then I have to go and find May's most recent messages and Charzy's most recent messages, do the comparison for each one. And what would happen is sometimes it wouldn't, I don't know, something was going on in my logic, in WASP Plus, that prevented it from being able to, at certain times, figure out correctly what Charzy guessed and what May guessed, or one or the other would not make it onto the correct words list. So I was trying to fix that or address that in one way by keeping a longer history of people's chat messages. Like I think it's their most recent 25 messages is what this one's doing. And then going through those one by one to see if any of those match with the alert that came from the game. And then if that works, then it adds it. So the reason I'm bringing that all up is following the turn of events that happened just now, Charzy guessed addition, which is an 8-letter word, correctly. Someone else around that time, let's see if we can backtrack this and figure this out. Someone around that time, oh, I went too far back. I gotta go back to the game. When was the game being played? I'm watching, it's Inception. We're watching me watch me. All right, so here's, before it gets there, so we're at the right point in time where we're going to catch up. So Charzy's past messages has right now, like we can, let me make this full screen, maybe it makes it easier to see. Has like splash in there and like maybe some other ones. And I'm guessing addition is in there as well, because it's, keep in mind, it's 8 letters in length, right? Charzy, do you then guess dominant or whatever, what was the correct big word? It was dominant, right? I think what ends up happening is the logic goes back to the oldest message first and then works its way up. So maybe this could be a quick fix. Later on, yes. Okay. I think I know the problem then. Ooh. Okay. Just slowly watching what's happening here. Trend got halts. Halt showed up. Rugmat got... Oh, this ain't the right one. This is asphalt. Alright, in this case, asphalt worked. Everything's working correctly here, right? We got Alpha, Atlas, Halts, Lats, Pasha, Where's paths, plats, shalt, splat, staff, tapas, alphas, and asphalt. Everything's working correctly there. It's the next one that comes into play, right? This one had no error. Yeah. That's good. We need to, it's good. We're going reviewing everything. Okay. It had the hidden letter correct. It had the fake letter correct. It had the big word correct. Everything looked good here. It's the next one that's a problem. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Trend got nation, that went through right. At that point, no hidden letters or fake letters being revealed from that because we see there's two N's and A-T-I-O-N. Yeah. All that's shown. You could potentially guess, so the candidates for fake letters at that point are going to be S and D, right? Then we get D here. This is where I need to update my logic, right? Like think of, like for us, like in our minds, human minds looking at this, we see that nation was guessed correctly. So that handles all the letters except for S and D. So those are our two suspects as fake letters. Then 420 guesses domain. So then that rules out D and leaves us down to S as the fake letter. And at that point, I should have logic that can say this is confidently the fake letter. You know what I'm saying? That's a separate thing though. But that's something to note here. Like there are situations where we can confidently say this is a hidden letter or this is a fake letter based on all the answers that have been indicated as correct. And it hasn't been perfect in that regard of solving that. When we know definitively is the game, there's a certain point in the game. So like you see how there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 lock positions. I think when we reach the last unlock position in that progress bar in the middle, right here, this last one, that's when the game typically reveals the hidden letter, the fake letter, and all the answers, right? WASPbot repeats the correct big word still, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yeah, so keep in mind, that's a good point, Trent. I'm glad you bring that up. The reason why that is because WASPbot, the chatbot, runs completely separately from the website. All that is... It would make sense to have it kind of intertwined in terms of how it handles everything, but honestly, it's helping in this situation that I have that working in its own way and the UI working in a separate way. So that's why you see that. So we don't have to worry about the chatbot with any of this because there haven't been changes around this with the chatbot. It's just been with the UI. Okay, let's keep watching and see. So Rugmat guessed nations. There's Charzy's addition guess. Oh, I'm sorry. There's Charzy's addition guess. We have nations, admits, right? I'm guessing nations not realized or national. Critique just got diatom. D-I-A-T-O-M, yep. Again, still not where we want to be yet. Admission, admit, admits. Rugmat got admit on that last guess. Oh, the word was dominant, right? Not dominate. That was the big word, dominant. Mantid came up, 420 got credit for that one. Yes, I see it on the board. And then Charzy got... What did Charzy get there? Okay, this is I think this is confirming my suspicion of what's going on here. So, this goes back to, I think, May, you called out Dints, right? So Charzy guessed Dints first in this, at least in this segment of the chat. Then Notion, then Onions. Then Onion without an S. There it is right there, right? So that should have showed up. The logic instead went back to this guess in the queue, right? So I'm keeping a history of every individual person's chat messages, or guesses rather, right, in the chat. It went back and got the last one. That matches, right? Because look how many letters it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we just need to find the logic that is looking into the individual players' chat messages and make sure it looks at the most recent one first before it goes that far back in chat history. You know? I think that will fix that part of it. So let's try and address that quick. Let me... So look, it's actually keeping 25.
Thanks for joining today, Nez_.
Hey, Nez. Good to see you again. How you been? What's your win of the week? Yes, exactly, Pratik. Dint showed up. Yeah. So then Dint showed up. So I think I think this is the bug. I think because I'm keeping track of more. So previously, before the recent changes, I was just keeping track of your most recent message for each individual user in the chat, and then checking to see if that was the word you used in the event that came up, right? So the game tells me Charzy just got a correct guess, right? And it doesn't tell me what word it is because of the question marks. So I then go, okay, let me go find Charzy's chat messages.
Thanks for joining today, Dolphin.
Hey, Dolph, great to see you. Welcome in. We're talking through a bug that I'm running into with the latest changes for WASP Plus, because I've had a lot of changes this week with me being off from work. So the game says Charzy just guessed this 5-letter word correctly. It's question marks. And I go, okay, let me go look at Charzy's chat history that I'm storing over here. And the logic says, okay, go find a 5-letter word, the most recent 5-letter word. But it doesn't say the most recent necessarily. Just go find the first 5-letter word from Charzy. And it goes, oh, Dints is there. And it misses Anion. Or Anion wasn't added to that storage yet. That could be the other thing that's going on here too. Shit. Okay. All right. How many recent chat messages? We're keeping 25 chat messages, by the way, too. Per user history of recent chat messages. Oldest first. That might be it, I think. It should be newest first. Mask the guess word, so we reconstruct it by matching the correct guess. Event against these messages, keeping a short history instead of only the latest message, right? Is what's listed here. So we have this map, record chat message, chat log, get that user, that's their history, then we push the message on there. Drop the oldest entries once we exceed the cap so memory stays bounded. Yes. And it sets it. Okay. Resolve guessed word. We go and get the history. And here we go. We get candidates. History.filter. And we see if it was already consumed or not. So it basically, it keeps a history. The history is like the username, the message, the time of that message, and whether we've already consumed that as an answer or not, right? That's what consumed is, right? So it's looking and saying, hey, no, don't give me ones that's been consumed already. So in that case, Dints was not consumed yet. If candidates.length equals 0, return null, right? So then we get the candidates. Preferred dictionary valid words. So then we check to see if that the candidates is a WASP word. Yeah, but we need to check if it's a WASP word with the letters that are valid. And then we go pool. All right, so we have a pool of potential words, and we reduce that based on oldest. We want to go with newest. I need to have it switched to newest, and then when it's checking if it's a WASP word, It needs to be a WAS word with. It needs to add an extra check here of like, is the word with valid letters for that level? Okay. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna have Claude do it. Busy doggo. You had to let the dog out. Claude.ai. So what I've been doing this week is instead of running Claude models on my machine directly, I prefer running it in. They have managed agents and stuff like that where it runs in their environment and stuff like and whatnot on their machines, so that I don't have to worry about it running on my machine. So that's what I'm signing into Claude for on this, by the way. I am all set. All right. The logic around determining correctly guessed words on levels 19 plus. The game shows the words hidden. Like when the game shows the correctly guessed event, but with question marks in place of the word / letters of the word guessed for that user. That's a long sentence. The logic around determining correctly guessed words. On the game correctly guessed event needs to change. Right now, it is not checking if right now when it goes to match a Twitch chat message for the user that correctly guessed a word, it does so by looking at the oldest messages in their chat history. WAS is keeping track of, and instead needs to look at the newest messages first to identify potential matches. It also needs to needs to make sure that when checking if the word is a WAS word, it does checking if the chat message that's a potentially guessed word is a WASP word, it does so. It makes sure the letters of that chat message word fits within the level's valid letters too. All right, I think that's enough information. It should be able to do something with that. Let's send it. Put this over here. Oh wait, no. It's over here. Pull this out. Put it in here. Now we can watch it do that while we play. You love the behind the scenes stuff? You're talking about what I'm doing right now? I'm glad you enjoy that, May. Not everybody does, but I'm glad to hear that you do. I hope that makes sense. I hope. Oh, this is the other thing. Like, am I explaining it well enough for people to understand what's going on? And this is the thing. I was talking with my buddy Danish today too. We were talking about AI and whatnot. And this is the thing where, like, I feel okay with using AI because of my background and experience, and I'm able to, well, one, I'm still reviewing. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. That's good. I'm still reviewing. I mean, albeit like I'm a little bit more lax than I was in the past when I first started using AI, but I'm still reviewing the code changes it's making before I go ahead and push it. And sometimes I'm pulling it down and trying it out as well, right? Because I'm like, okay, this is maybe a bigger thing. I need to see how it looks on my machine. Maybe if it's UI layout changes and stuff like that, or functionality that I want to make sure is working properly, I'm going to run it and test it out too. Or I use because I'm using Cloudflare, like I showed you all with the UI changes, I can open up an instance of that has it deployed in like a dev or test environment, right? So I am doing all that before making these changes. And I remember review, and that's why I was able to, like, from this be like, okay, I know I had a PR this week that did something around this that would affect this. Let me go find that. And then I know what that was doing. Remember, I told you that it was keeping track of more of their chat history. So I knew that was likely because of that background, and because of the fact that I'm not just willy-nilly, I'm not fully vibe coding is what I'm getting at, this stuff. I'm leaning on AI to help me get stuff done more quickly, but I'm not relying on it completely just and blindly, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. Because if I was relying on completely and blindly, it would have taken me way longer to get to the bottom of this, or even have an idea of where to begin, if I wasn't doing that stuff. And that's where I think people don't realize with AI, and they don't realize that AI is not going to be the thing that just solves it all for them all the time, is what I'm getting at. Like, it's not going to take over the world in the way that people like talk about it on the internet and like hype it up so much. I think it is hype. So don't get me wrong, it is hype. But like in capable hands. Sean says, I spend more time reviewing my AI output than writing the prompts and doing back and forth almost always to make tweaks and fixes. In my opinion, understanding the output is more important than writing a good input. Yes. Sean says, like, I just finished going over a 2,700 line markdown file that was generated with code and such for what it will be implementing so that I understand exactly what it's doing. Yeah. Which is kind of, honestly, it's kind of boring doing that stuff. This was the conversation that I was having with Danish earlier, where it's like, there's a charm and novelty and like pride for developers when they handwrite the code for the thing that they're building and working on, right? And I was kind of making the argument with Danish that, like, I understand that, and to some degree I feel that too. But the thing that at the end of the day that really gave me a lot of joy was seeing the end result. Not so much that like I handpicked every letter that I wrote to write that program. You know what I mean? I think writing like clever code is very prideful too. Like I appreciate that as well. But like, again, at the end of the day, the people that are using your stuff, we've made this argument in the past in development, right? Where before AI, people would argue about what tools to use and what framework is the best for UI framework. Is it React? Is it Vue? Is it Angular, as an example? Or should people be using JavaScript or Python? Your users don't give a crap about what technology stack you're using. They care that you're building something that is working and reliable and sustainable, and that you're actively working on it and actively listening to their feedback. Your users don't give a crap about the tech stack. And I think this applies here. Like, your users don't care if you use AI or not. They care if the shit works and it's not going to break on them or leave them in, or make them vulnerable because the AI chose to do things insecurely. That's what people care about at the end of the day. So we can be, as developers, we can be proud and prideful of our craft. No doubt in my mind. I'm not denying that. I'm not trying to take that away. But what I'm saying is maybe we should reconsider what we put our pride in. Maybe we should reconsider about how much we're wrapping our identity up in this thing. And I'm saying all that, I'm not this huge AI proponent. I'm very in the middle, or I'm trying my best to be in the middle around AI, where I'm not completely like, oh my gosh, it's this most amazing thing that's just gonna do only positive stuff and be helpful for everyone no matter what. I'm not in that camp, but I'm also not in this camp of like AI needs to die and like not even exist. You know?
Is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. Welcome in.
Hey, BioCow, good to see you.
Today, BioCow.
Oh, look at that. We can create a PR too for this so we can see. And in all that explanation, Claude went and tried to address the problem we're having here. Sean says, totally. I get joy out of solving problems. I prefer solving it myself, but it's also fun seeing something come to life. Yes. Yes, but here's the thing. The AI doesn't necessarily know to solve that problem. Like, I could have been like, hey, here's this problem. And I noticed that I can word it in some way in the prompt, generally speaking, maybe give it screenshots. And I don't have confidence it would have been able to get to it. And even so, maybe it didn't get to a solution in this. We're about to see. But like, I feel the fact that I had the context in my mind of like what's changed in here, even though I didn't write it myself, I feel like that is still me solving the problem because only I could maybe connect those dots. Could the AI maybe do it? I don't know.
We'll go for 186.
Maybe not. But I'm still solving it. I'm still guiding it to solve it in the right way. I'm giving it the right details because of that experience. That past experience. I think I'm all caught up there on that. All right, let's check out this PR. What changed here? Can form word it added now. So not just is words was word, but now it can form word. Words whose letters actually fit within the level's tiles. Chat may also contain invalid guesses of the same length. Yes. Okay, so it's figuring it out. And break ties newest first because the most recent same length message is the likeliest to be the word. Yes. Was just accepted. The chosen message is marked consumed, so a second correct guess from the same player can't resolve to the same message. Good. This is what keeps near simultaneous and rapid fire guesses from colliding. Right. Prefer real dictionary words whose letters also fit within the level's valid letters with question marks matching any still hidden letter. Fall back to all same length candidates if none qualify. For example, the dictionary hasn't loaded or the player used a word we don't have on file yet. Okay. Newest. It switched it to greater than. Newest timestamp. Okay. And then was words. Can form word. Okay. Returns true when word can be spelled using available letters, respecting letter frequency. What's available letters though? Where was this being used? Current level letters. We might need to work on that. The what's stored in the current level letters here. This may not fully solve it because we got to make sure current level letters is accurate too. Maybe we need to start keeping track of current level. So there's current level letters, right? At the start of a level, like what we just saw in here. At the start of a level, we had IOANNDTS. One of them is fake and one of them is hidden. So that's what current level letters consist of, is all of those initial letters that the game itself, because when the new level starts, I'm able to capture that. It's an alert that comes up, right? And I capture that and I store it in current level letters, what we were talking about here. The problem is I don't know that it's been a while, and I don't remember if we update this particular variable whenever we get more information based on the guesses that came through. So we may need to be like, keep a list of valid current level letters versus the initial level letters, right? Like separately. I know we keep track of hidden level letters and fake letters. So anyway, I'm bringing that up because I think that's the next thing I want to address after this. And then here's the tests. I don't really... Sean, what about you or anybody else? Do you review the tests that it writes? I don't ever... That's the one thing I don't ever really review. I kind of have the same, like, mentality of, like, what... Like, I'm glad it's writing tests, which is a bit better than when I was handwriting code. I wasn't writing them at all, writing tests at all. So I take it as a net positive. But it could be, you know, nonsensical tests. At least it's not being like assert true on the test, right? When we scan over it, you do give him a basic look over. Okay. I guess I should, because this would help me. Reading the test that it comes up with would help me see if it's fully understanding the various paths that could happen for each situation here. In this case, it's mocking lost words module. Can form word. It should resolve 2 same length hidden guesses from one player, newest first with consumption. It's just updating comments, it seems like. And then it's like, okay, bread. So in this scenario, let's open this up to see the full test. It should resolve 2 same length hidden guesses from one player, newest first with consumption. Yes. You know, actually, when this PR was, or when these changes were made, I think if I had read the test, I would have probably told it to change to be newest first instead of oldest first. Correct guess event must consume a distinct chat message. Yep, newest first. Spread timestamp 2 resolves first. All right, so let's see. We're seating chat. It's spectator Alice guessed beard first, and then guessed bread second. Current level slots 0 word to be bread beard. This test actually doesn't make sense to me. Update game state. Oh, this is the game state. Those are both correctly guessed words. Yeah, this is like a nonsense test. So I guess the lesson here is read the tests that AI writes too, to make sure it's fully understanding what you're expecting to do. Like, I don't think this test really makes sense here. Oh, it does make sense, right? Well, this really wouldn't happen in the game, but I think it's okay to have a test for it. Like, Alice wouldn't guess bread and beard simultaneously, and both of them would count as correctly guessed words in the game itself. All right, I'm going to merge this, and then we're going to see, we're going to continue playing and see how it goes, if that helps a little bit. Actually, we can test it from this branch. Let's do that before we merge it. Put this back over here.
Don't overthink things, baby, 'cause I know that you do. You've been a stranger
Wait, what did I do?
lately.
No.
I know that's not you.
Open up the PR.
Easy come, easy go.
Open up the preview, branch preview.
Fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm
Launch the player view.
easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my love.
Turn the sounds off on that one. Keep the sounds on this one, I guess.
It's no sweat.
Or turn them off.
It's no sweat.
All right. We can now test it out. Why? Oh, the chat's not going to work here, though. I'll play from over here. All right, everybody ready? How are you time-wise? I'm good. They're going to be... When they come home is when I'll start trying to wrap up, though, from their play date. Sean says, I guess you guess you're ready. BioCow says, this new site also forced me to update my shared server to PHP 8.4. Don't judge me. Oh, what am I missing? All your messages, BioCow. Sorry. I've had a wild experience the past 2 weeks with AI helping me build a new business when I asked for a one-page website. Yeah. May says, so at the time of the Dint's guess, S was not indicated as fake. Right. Sean says, LOL, oh geez, that could go so many ways, BioCow. BioCow asked for a simple site for taking print orders when my 3D printer is idle. We stumble on showing the uploaded STL, I don't know what that is, in real-time 3D view. I've seen no other sites do that. Okay. I do give them basic look over. That was the test. Also, ChatGPT is my project manager, and it's giving me prompts to feed Codex, our junior developer. I have a software dev team now. Nice, BioCow. This new site also forced me to update my shared server to PHP 8.4 from 7. Heck, don't judge me. I'm not judging you. It's cool. STL is a 3D printable file format. Okay, got you. All right. Let's enable continue restart and auto CR. Let's continue now. So you see your part in 3D. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see if this works. Ooh, there's double D letters and then oh. I don't even know. Create? Created. Dead. Deduce. Ooh, I got that right. All right, who got that? BioCow got dated. Okay, we got it on there. E is a hidden letter. Yes. No, E is not a hidden letter. All right, we're not worried about that. That's a different bug. Oh wait, E is a hidden letter. I didn't think it was a hidden letter because it showed up in here, but on the board it. Okay, so E is hidden. That's weird that it added it here. Educated. There we go. There's the big word. Big word is correct. I and Q is fake. And there's only one. Okay, everything looks correct on this level. It looks like we might have addressed the problem. Maybe. Problem is, I'm not going to have chat on screen here. Like if we do end up having, let me put chat on screen like this. Because I want the history so we can go back and watch the stream if we run into the error again. Oh, we need a quick one here. Any other guesses? Oh, man. All right, we got to work our way back up to the hidden letter levels. Why doesn't the big word show on the tool on my side? Because you're using the old version still. You can. I'll send the link to you, May, if you want to try it on here. I'll send it in Discord, May. Okay. You can test it out on your end. I guess I could just send you the whole thing. The only thing is the Twitch chat is not going to work on it because of the domain of it. All right, we need to get up to level 19 plus as fast as possible. Let's go. Okay, 2 missed words. That was all correct. A 5-letter and a 4-letter.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Bochi. I turned the clear sounds off, that's why. We got X is fake, good. Middle big word is correct. Nice clear, nice clear. Everything looks like it's working good now. Clarky, that lower area is looking great. I've missed a few streams. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you... We actually just did that between last stream and this stream, BioCow, so just perfect timing. All right, we got a fake and hidden letters. Let's see how it handles this. I is hidden. I is hidden. Yes, that is correct. J is fake. Very good. Very good. I'll feel confident once we get to the hidden letters or hidden guesses.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey, Com.
Come Dave 90125.
What's up, Dave? Good to see you, man. We're double checking a fix for the latest changes in Wasp Plus website right now. Look how big those words look when there's a lot of space in the correct words area too. I love that that's working nicely now. V and Q, fake letters, everything's correct. Wait, level 19 does not show... Wait, they're not hiding level 19 guesses. So it's level 20 and higher now? Wasn't it always level 19 and higher? Now it's level 20 and higher? Whatever. Interesting. They must have changed that. This is the other thing, is like the goalposts are going to be moving on us when they're working on this game. If On Horizon's still actively working on the game, you know? Focus is the screen that shows missed words. The words were super tiny. Was that a me thing, or is that how it's supposed to be? So as I believe it's how it's supposed to be, Poco. So what happens is it starts off big when there's a lot of space available, and as it gets more crowded, it shrinks. Okay, yeah. A is fake, yes. X is, or A is hidden, X is fake. It's got that correct. Everything's looking good now. I think it's working again. I think it's working like it's supposed to now. Those are two really quick to each other too, and it got them. Like those are like two Trent and I just got simultaneous guesses there. That was a good test. All right, we missed a what, 6-letter word and a 5-letter word. Dewan and daring. Okay. I think we have a fix, chat. A holder of any of various offices in various, usually Islamic countries, usually some sort of Dewar was typed by, but looked weird to me. Egypt won the soccer. Fortunate. Cornea. Nice. Trin. I'm blanking on this. Nice. Good clear, good clear. Everything seems to be working good, right, chat? Anybody noticing little weirdness that I'm missing by chance? Looks good to you, Sean? Okay. All good from Dolph? Yep. All right, here's the tough one now. We got 2 hidden and 2 fake. Let's see if it can get this. I think this is where it starts getting a little wonky. All right, there's 2 A's. Scarab. ISO bar. Bariso. Phrase. Boars. Ambrosia. Ambrosia salad. Oh my gosh, what is that unicorn like meme thing when I was a kid from like E-Bomb's World? Anybody know what I'm talking about? That's what, anytime I hear ambrosia, it makes me think of that. All right, did he get it correct? C and Z is fake. I and O are hidden. Beats you, Sean? Okay. I'll have to look it up. Okay, got it right. Okay. It looks like it's working, chat. We'll keep going just to get more confidence in it. Oh man, what is it? Magical unicorn ambrosia salad. Meme? Yes, Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie? You've never seen this, chat? Charlie the Unicorn? I gotta show this to you. We're gonna pause after this round, and then we'll continue. I have to show you this. Magical leopard. You remember it, Polka? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. N and T are hidden letters. How does it know that? Is that correct? Are N and T the actual hidden letters? I guess if coolant worked, then yes, right? What's the big word? C-O-L-A-N-T. So I, P, or U is fake. No, I is not fake. Is P fake? Is P or U is fake? P and U is fake. Okay. Coolant with an I. Nice job, chat. Nocturne. What is it? What's the big word? Oh, location. Nice. Ooh, and it got that. It picked it up on the big word, picked it up in the correct words list, and gave us the clear. What the frick? Nice job. Oh, 420 got that one. It wasn't RugMapBot. That was at the last second there, too. Everything. All right. I'm feeling more and more confident. I want to keep testing it. We're going to pause for a second. I want you to see this, though, chat. Like, when I was a kid, this was huge. Or not just a kid, but when I was younger in general. This was huge. I'm probably going to get flagged for it, but whatever. It's worth it. It's such a, like, trippy... We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, wake up. Yeah, Charlie. You silly sleepyhead, wake up.
Oh God, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking...
All right, pausing here. Now that I've kind of... If you've seen it before, maybe I refresh your memory now. You've never seen it, May? Anybody else? Okay, you've seen it, right? Biocow says, oh, I remember this? Okay. It's giving Bojack... Yes, it does, Trin. It does, for sure. Sean, you don't recognize it? Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised.
Thanks for joining today, Robert.
Revertables, you got it. Okay. Dolphin, you haven't seen it? Poca says about 100 times. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so true. All right, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. I'll fast forward to the point where we're going on an adventure, Charlie. I'll fast forward. There's an ambrosia salad part. That's why.
Mountain, Candy Mountain, to the Candy Mountain. Land. They've got loud. It's the mega town, and here the sounds.
Who is that?
There, Charlie.
Where's?
Charlie? We're going to Candy Mountain.
Don't they talk about ambrosia salad?
Yeah, Charlie. It'll be an adventure.
You're more Homestar runner? Okay. Fair enough.
We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
I do vaguely remember Homestar runner too.
Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No.
Dang it, when did they talk about ambrosia salad?
Come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain. It's a land of sweets and joy. And join us.
Please stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah.
Yes, Robert Tables.
Fine, I'll go with you to Candy Mountain.
La 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 la.
I don't think I know that one, BioCow.
Enough with the singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh God, what is that?
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie.
Leopleurodon.
Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
All right, guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer.
Shun.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're watching the whole thing.
It has told us the way.
Where's the ambrosia? Anybody? Am I crazy?
Didn't say
Am I thinking of something else about the ambrosia salad then?
anything.
It's just over this bridge, Charlie. This magical bridge of hope and wonder.
Is anyone else getting, covered in splinters? Seriously, guys, we shouldn't be on this thing.
Charlie.
Should I look up this other one that you're talking about?
Charlie.
Look at my horse.
I'm right here. What do you want?
We're on a bridge, Charlie. We're here.
Well, what do you know? There actually is a Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain, Candy Mountain. You fill me with sweet, sugary goodness. Go inside the Candy Mountain cave, Charlie.
Probably not.
Go inside the cave. Magical wonders are to behold when you enter.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna stay out here.
But you have to enter the Candy Mountain Candy Cave, Charlie.
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land, such a happy and joy-filled and perky merry land. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things, oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats, candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. Ride the candy train to town and hear the candy band, candy bells. It's a treat as they march across the land. Cherry ribbons stream across the sky and to the ground. Turn around, it astounds. It's a dancing candy tree in the Candy Cave. Imagination.
Don't they take his liver or something?
I'm so free, so now Charlie, please will you go into the cave?
All right, fine. I'll go into the freaking Candy Cave. It'll be good.
Yeah. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah, goodbye, Charlie.
Goodbye? What? Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on here?
Who is that? Oh, what happened? Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
Oh, kidney, not liver. Maybe it's this other one? What is it that I'm remembering? That's ambrosia salad.
It's open.
Oh, girls, I'm really
We got the Charlie.
I used to quote the Candy Mountain one all the time.
sneaker.
It's the
Thing pass. I'm getting creep.
Charlie, when your life's a banana.
Says who?
thing.
What? Ah, you gotta.
What is it? Welcome to getting older. Yeah. Wake up in an ice bath minus a kidney. Yes. Charlie from Boston. Yeah. There's one that's ambrosia salad.
Hello?
The voice creeps me the frick out.
Freeway. Right behind. Ring, ring.
There's got to be an episode. I know we're sidetracked and going off on this tangent right now. I hope you bear with me, but I gotta figure this out.
Please stop singing to me. Hey guys, I found the.
All this stuff is trippy as hell, right? There's so many episodes. Have I seen? I must have seen one. One of them is about ambrosia salad.
There's a big old bug.
Oh my gosh. 12 million views 13 years ago. What is it? Charlie the Unicorn ambrosia salad. All right, it's bringing up the second episode.
We gotta be sneaky. We gotta be sneaky, Charlie.
With my legs.
We're on a bridge, Charlie. Man, what is it? It's got to be this. It's got to be the second one. I might be having Mandela effect right now. Yes.
Hello?
Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Comes a school of poisonous food
Those. So.
bins.
Oh God. Okay. What is?
Here comes Charlie.
Oh look.
Glub, glub. Glub, glub.
Glub, glub.
Glub, glub, glub. Look over there. It's a coral reef.
Oh look at you guys. And you're floating.
Charlie, we're scuba diving, Charlie. We're exploring the depths of the ocean blue. Oh no! Here comes a school of poisonous fugu fish. No! Fugu!
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those. So go away. I'm watching TV.
The vortex is opened.
Oh God. Okay. What is this?
Charlie, we're being pulled into the vortex. Swim away, Fugu. There's no
Guys.
the amulet.
What amulet? What's going on?
The amulet, Charlie.
About
We did it.
happen when you're.
To the Banana King.
Oh yes, the Banana King, of course. Absolutely not.
He's counting on us, Charlie. If we don't get the amulet to the banana.
Is it ambrosia salad on that one, BioCow? Let me see.
In the year 2117, an 8-year-old gay boy named Shannon found a magic lamp. He would
That's-
his 3 wishes.
I think that's what I'm thinking of. This is also from that time frame, 18 years ago. I think that's the one. I don't know if this is appropriate though. I need to check on this. An adult cartoon. I don't remember.
This ambrosia salad is good, Captain.
Yes, this is the one. This is the one. I don't remember the full context of it, okay? But for whatever reason, whenever I hear ambrosia salad, I think of Planet Unicorn episode 1. Also, why was I watching so many unicorn things? I know. I know.
Mimicking the voice.
I know. Whatever. I know. I need to go back and watch that sometime though. All right. Shall we keep playing now? Oh, my face hurts from smiling and laughing so much. Oh man. I was tripping balls back then, I guess. What do you remember is Happy Tree Friends? What the heck is Happy Tree Friends? Robert Tables is perfectly normal to have a unicorn face. I know, I'm just saying. I don't have like a recollection of like my kids have gone through a unicorn phase, but like in the sense of they want unicorn stuffies and unicorn, I don't know, stickers and shit like that. It is 5 o'clock somewhere, May. Happy Tree Friends is not safe for the stream. Okay, well let's chat off stream. Because you can do look at my horse, but there is a cartoon horse wang in it for half a second. Okay, yeah, well, I don't want to show that on stream. Charlie says, I love...
For joining today, block underscore of underscore
hey, Block.
Underscore and underscore eyes.
It's great to see you, Block. Charlie says, I loved unicorns before they were popular. I thought they were real. Dodos too. Just like Narnia from the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Nice, Charlie. Nice. Yeah. What I'm getting at is this makes me feel like, because I'm like remembering, like, so the ambrosia thing triggered a memory. You know how it works, people. Come on. When you're older, something triggers your memory and you're like, all of a sudden you're like remembering something from your childhood or younger years. And you're like, oh my gosh, I want to go down that memory lane, right? I want to dive deeper into it. I didn't realize a lot of this was going to spark like a unicorn thing. Like there's a theme here, right? Like the Charlie Mountain unicorns, and then this Planet Unicorn episode 1, the ambrosia salad thing, which I got to rewatch. I just don't know if it's appropriate to watch on stream. I knew the Charlie the Unicorn thing was just like trippy, but I don't remember what the Planet Unicorn one is about. Who was it? Was it BioCow? BioCow, did you watch that whole thing? Planet Unicorn one? Is it okay to put on stream? I'm not going to do it either way, I guess. Thank you for indulging me with this. Block says hi, but let it be known that I prefer the Dog of Wisdom. Oh my gosh, what's the Dog of Wisdom? You all are giving me things that I've like. I remember Homestar Runner, but I don't remember specifics from it. What is the Dog of Wisdom? Is it safe for me to be searching these? This is the other thing. It's like you got to be careful. A popular internet meme and short, crude CGI video created by animator Joe Gran. This seems more recent, Dog of Wisdom. Block. Unicorns are real in Dungeons and Dragons, says Robert Tables. Well, dodos were real at one point. What is the cartoon that has Captain Knuckles in it? I'm thinking of Knuckles from Sonic and Knuckles. That's not what you're talking about, but that's what came to mind. Humans killed them. They killed the dodos, yeah. W nostalgia, yeah, for sure. If dragons are real, unicorns are definitely real. Wait, dragons are real? Dragons are not real. How do you know they're not real, says Block. Shit. No, did not watch it all. Okay. Scanned. Fair enough. Look up Flapjack on YouTube. Okay, I got something else to show you all. Have I ever told you all? I think some of you that have been around long enough, I had to have brought up the Nannerpuss. Komodo dragon? Well, yeah. It's named dragon, but it's not like a dragon with wings and shit. What specifically am I looking for Flapjack? Flapjack means, oh my, Flapjack out of context? This thing looks freaking creepy if that's what you're talking about. Dolph. Podcast. I mess with Flash animations of the early 2000s. Yeah, birds are basically fireless dragons. True. Good way to put it. Dolph, what am I looking up here? Dr. Aegon could be shortened too. How is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? What is that from? That sounds familiar too. Robert Tables. Wasn't that like an SNL skit or something? Charlie says unicorns must have been. We have goats and elephants and rhinoceroses. It's absolutely plausible. Yeah, I think, yeah. Parts 1 to 5 or 6. What is that? I'm losing the context on some of this, chat. Yep, dragons are real. Dolphin says yes. This creepy flapjack out of context thing?
Flapjack, do that thing you do every day, all the time.
All right, come on, BioCow. Really? 6'7"? Is a pterodactyl a dragon? Ooh. Good question. Sean says, I'm out. I'll catch you later. Time for some lunch. A rhino is just a chubby unicorn. Wow. You're body shaming a rhino now, Sean? Are you freaking kidding me? And you're the super moderator. You're the lead moderator. I expect more from you. I expect better from you, Sean. You need to go in timeout. Or Birdables, I knew a truck driver that would call into radio shows and his CB handle was Dragon Wagon. Nice. Sean, you weren't here for me to reply to that, were you? Dang it. Does it have to breathe fire to be a dragon or ice? You didn't know it started with a P? I knew it started with a P. I believe dragons are real 100%, says Trin. Why would the Chinese zodiac have 11 real animals and 1 not real animal? Ooh. Good questions. Good questions. I'm glad you like that, Charzy. All right. What did I say we were going to do next? We're just going to keep playing, right? Let's keep it rolling. I want to keep testing. Oh, Gothic. Gothic. It's got to be one. No. Shooting? Shooting? Touching. What is going on right now? Cha-ching? Nope. Cha-ching? Cha-ching? Ouch. Ouchie? Ouching? Ouching. Ouchie. Ouchie boo-boo. M and F are fake. U and N are hidden. I don't have that shortcut, Dolph, with the semicolon. I should probably do an alias for like that as exclamation point Q. Those are very quick ones. It seems like it caught all of those. All right. I think we merge this and push it. And we can test to see because on here, look at this. This is all wrong on here. This is what's currently in production. But over here, it's all correct. It says hidden letters U and L, M, F are fake. It thinks clothing is the big word. It's touching. And you, okay, we're pushing this. I'm pushing it. Push it real good. Nice, chat. Nice. I'm going to check the build now. Build is in progress. Deploying. Should be deployed now too. All right, after this round, I'll switch to the production version. I love that the words are so big right now, and then they shrink as things get crowded. Nice. Let's refresh this. Turn the sounds on. Save. I'm going to close that one out, and we'll make sure it's working in production too. P and J are fake. E and S are hidden. BEA, beautiful. It's working. Make this a little bit bigger too. I feel like we're wasting a lot of real estate right here on the screen sometimes. Maybe we can get to triple digits, because I want to see how the layout at the top right. Notice I changed that there with it too, folks. Also W mirror. Oops, where am I? You want the WASP plus mirror. Let's see if we can get the triple digits, chat, so that I can test that and make sure it looks nice still. T and S are hidden. Oh no, we're fake. Okay.
Loser!
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Too shabby.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Hi, kids. I am live. This is happening right now.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Disney 2104.
My kids are just realizing that they can watch this live. What? I know it's green, but on the screen and the TV, it's not green, right? Hey, what's up, Disney? Welcome into the stream. I want to show... My youngest hasn't seen this before. My oldest has. My oldest kid has seen this before. But I want to do the intro dance for them. So we're going to pause after this one, okay? Also, did you all... You all didn't make it to 100. You must have failed at some point, huh? While I was gone. Did they see the fart? Watch the fart come out from behind my butt. Oh! Oh! I just got smacked. You got a head pat? Should have a water too, right? No. You have water? I don't remember what the water one is. Forget what I made it do. There's a isn't there a tickle, I think, too? High five. High five. All right, it's time to dance. Get ready. Here we go. You're all getting a treat. You missed it when you were at the gym earlier. There you go, Trin. Uh-oh. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Oh, I turned that camera off. Hold on. Turn it on. I need some Matrix. Somebody activate the Matrix movement. Claps in chat. Awkward stairs. Eyebrow dance. Claps in chat. Woo! All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you think that's really crazy? Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. You think that's really crazy? Nah, You think that's really crazy? You can go behind the screen, sure.
Okay.
Just don't knock it over, honey. No, we can't see you. You redeemed a stand-up dance? No, I'll reimburse you. My hand. You see the shadow? Oh. All right, I'll do a piece. You see that? You see two? How many fingers am I holding up now? How about now? How about now? That's not two, that's one. No, I'll reject it, Bio. Okay, I'll give it back to you. Close. No, I'm talking to... All right, come on out of there. I hear my oldest laughing in the background. Oh, now she's here too. Stay out of the camera. Hold on, chat. All right, chat. We're going to do the dance again one more time, and my kids are going to control the scenes changing, okay? Watch that. Watch that. That's the intro music. Okay. All right, here we go. Yes, you can hit buttons too. All right, take turns. Take turns. Don't fight over it. There you go. Slow down. They're just pressing the button so fast. You gotta take, no, give it a break. You're gonna break things. You're gonna break it. My PC's gonna go out, catch fire. Switch headphones a little. Switch headphones so she can hear a little bit too. Bump, 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 bump. Please wait till yeah, exactly, Trin. I'm getting instructions on how to dance too. What are these moves? What are you having me do? Am I doing it right? I feel like I'm gonna elbow somebody. Yeah. I can't see what you're doing. Spank my butt. All right, now yeah. Okay, good, good. What else? Like this? Okay, okay, I got it. Oh, we're going in circles. Okay. Keep in mind, these dance moves are coming from my kids. Now this. Ooh. All right. Let me finish up, girls, and then. Nope. Out. Come on. Yes. All right, let's continue, chat. I'm not dancing anymore. My head hurts from smiling so much. Enable auto CR. All right, continue. Chat, what'd you think of that? They were pretty good at producing the show, right? Clear. I'm yelling. It was a double clear? Oh, you know why? Yeah. I mean, I want it like that. Hey, stop pressing buttons, miss. Alright, it should be single clear now. What? Add a visor. What do you mean? 420. The kids are typing in fart over and over again. Girls, you're pulling wires that are going to knock over and break. Hey, that wire's stuck. I need you to... Huh? exclamation point, and then spell smack. Everything starts with an exclamation point too. Shush. Please be careful. What are you doing? Episode was not a word and it showed up? Oh, let me look that up. Please, hey. Can you take turns, please, too? Oh, shoot. Show her what to do. Can you take turns? Alright, what was not a word? Something was not a word. Episode was not a word. Oh, things got cut off too. Look at that. Where'd you see episode? Showed up as a missed word. Should be only one 5-letter word that was missed. Spied. Yeah, episode was not a word. Although those letters are correct, right? Dolph showed up as a found word. I don't see it. Where'd you see that, Dolph? Same with last word, only catch registered? Okay. I want to catch these bugs that are happening. Hey, you know what? I don't have to worry about you hitting wires and stuff. That's a safer spot. Pause. All right, so tell me what's going on, chat. You're noticing issues with the UI? You're saying so episode showed. I'm looking at let me switch scenes here. I'm looking at the episode one. I don't see episode in the correct words list here. S-O-D-E. So it would have been in 7? Imposed shows up as the 7-letter word. So I don't know that I'm catching what, or picking up what you're putting down, Dolph. Yeah, it listed episode as a found word on the imposed board. Showed it to me. Oh, on your version of it? Yes. You probably need to refresh. Does your player view does your player view look like this, or does it look like the old way? Try refreshing the page, Dolph. Okay, and then Trin was saying the catch board showed up on here. Was it this one? No, maybe the next one. And this is when I started doing that. I don't see the catch board. It was before the... Looks like that. Okay, good. All right, you're on the right one, Dolph. Thicken kitchen board glitches for a second, but I remember other words listed, so disregard me. Okay. All right, we'll keep... It's okay. Like, even if you suspect something kind of being off, feel free to feel free to call it out anyway. It's worth double checking because things are being a little wonky with it. So I want to see if that happens. Also, I noticed that the words got cut off there on the 7-letter words. Look. And it showed thing as a found word on kitchen board. Where's the kitchen board? When did we do that one? You just keep making me fart. Oh, you didn't type it right. You put a number 1 in there. Do you see it? Look on the screen. You wrote exclamation point 1 F-A-R-T. That's why. Yes. And all right, Block. Feel free to fart, says May. Thanks for the games. It's been fun playing with you all. Yeah, appreciate you coming by. Block, as my kid keeps doing the fart. It's my youngest one too. Learning how to type at least. All right, let's keep playing. Yeah, you typed it wrong. You're either a smart fella or a fart smeller. My father says that all the time, Trin. What's up, honey? No, you pressed a lot of buttons, that's why. There you go. What are the other commands? There's a bunch. If you do exclamation point commands, it'll give you a list of them there. Check, check. Mm-hmm.
Loser!
All right, chat. We're gonna pause there. We're gonna call it a day. These kids wanna go play outside and stuff, so I'm gonna go with them. Thank you all for helping me test out those fixes and figuring out the problems there, and working on 2 platters. What's that about, man? Appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you for being here. If you followed, liked, subscribed, thank you for that. If you are watching over on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you don't do already. And if you're on Twitch, follow the channel. If you've been watching all this time, you might as well, right? Right? I think so. Do it! But on that note, I appreciate everybody being here. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, especially those of you in the US that are celebrating the 4th. Hope you have a safe and happy holiday. And I will...
Do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
Thank you, Shia LaBeouf. Hope you all have a happy holiday and weekend. Those of you that are celebrating. Otherwise, everybody else still have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I should be back next week. We'll see. The heads up, as a reminder, everybody, we had some stuff going on with work. There's going to be changes impacting me and my team that I'm on. And I don't know how that's going to affect my schedule and the stream. So just a fair warning on that. I'm going to try keeping things every Friday at 12:30 p.m. like normal. But we'll see what happens with that, okay? I'll keep you all posted. The best way to stay in touch off stream and get updates on stuff like that is in the Discord. Use the command !Discord in the chat, or go to clarkio.com/Discord for the invite like that. All right? Thank you again, everybody. We'll go right into Dylan's stream so you can keep playing words on stream if you'd like. And I will see you all next time, all right? Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate you all. Have a good one. Peace out.